Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? Why is it doing that? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. It's a rainy day. Rainy day. Rainy day. All right, there we go. All right. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's doing good today. I am feeling a little artsy today. Feeling a little artsy today. Hey, Yeti. Yeti, did you like that? Did you like the Daniel? Uh, hello. Did you like the? I want to make it so you guys can see the art a little bit better. Did you like the Daniel video? That was pretty funny. Hi, Stephen. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. You got it. I don't know if everybody got the Daniel. So, oh, hello, Matt. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's nice to see everybody. It's nice to see everybody. I've been wanting to do a little bit of stuff, and I'm doing my other phone, so hard to get everything set up until you're on live. So, yeah. So, how's everybody doing? Good. Good. I just wanted to get on for a little bit. I've kind of given up on the squirrel drama. Good afternoon, Stefan. How are you? Boy, that one name was really long. I couldn't figure that. You have a hangover? Oh yeah. Okay. So who won last night? Who won? So England. Did England win? Is that why you guys are all excited? Sorry, I'm using my other phone and I'm not too happy about it. I have to figure it out. Oh, you're doing okay? You won 4-2. All right. Sorry, let me get myself all organized here a little bit. 4-2. Good job. Yeah, I know Matt said he was going to be up late last night because he said he was going to watch the game. So, yeah, that's good. Oh, man, I have to get up real quick. Hold on. I know. I've been trying not to. The crows really want to eat some nuts. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Hey, you're not on that table. It's funny. I think the crows are trying to let me know when the squirrels are here now. But it's like, why don't you just come down and help me? Hi, Lena. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Are you doing good? You doing good? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. And congratulations to England. Congratulations to England. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, I guess that was a big game, huh? Was that a big game for you guys? The World Cup. KFC. Romania has KFC. What in the what are you talking about? What are you talking about? KFC. Did you get any mashed potatoes? I'm wondering if I should I know. Did you get that? Used to be my favorite, KFC and mashed potatoes. That used to be my favorite. Yeah, KFC with. That's before I knew I was allergic to chicken. Before I found out I was allergic to chicken, we used to go to KFC after church. Oh, you did? I love oh, those freaking squirrels. Uh I think I'm just gonna give up. I don't know. I want to just be like, hey, I hope you choke on that nut. Is that rude? Uh my best friend had a whole book of coloring books. Like she the binder is somewhere upstairs. Yeah, I'm stepping up because I'm getting really tired of. Hey, you and your cousin? Yeah, get out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to relax and color? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, well, you're up there laughing at me. Why are you up there laughing? Where's your cousin? Where's your cousin go? You think with it raining that would deter them? No. Hold on, I gotta dry off my hands. I know the crows are just like up in that tree. They're so funny. I'm like trying to scare the crows away. I mean, the squirrels away, and the crows are just laughing at me. Damn crows laughing at me. Oh, you don't even have a KFC? Oh, dang. And I got water all over me. That water gun. Whenever I shoot that water pistol, when I shoot the water pistol, then I get all wet. Pepsi with strawberries and cream. A strawberry cream? Ooh. I don't think I've ever had a strawberry and cream. I don't think I have. Oh, you little brat! You're just staring right at me. Like, why do they just look at me like that? I know this is ridiculous. I'm gonna ignore you after this one last little yell, because you're gonna get shot in the head with that water bottle. Get out of here. It's obvious you crows don't want that food. Dang it. It's an endless battle. Sweet Justine, 0. Squirrels, 20. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm like chasing squirrels. Chasing squirrels. Chasing squirrels around. Oh, it has 0 sugar? All right, here's the question. How many carbs does it have in it? How many carbs does it have in it? I decided I'm not going to do this whole thing in gel pen. I think I'm, oh, see how they just laugh at me? They're just out there right now. I'm just gonna, go ahead, eat it. I don't care. I hope you choke. I hope you choke. Yeah, ooh, artificial sweeteners. I used to have well, I still do. I have a problem with artificial sweeteners. Artificial sweeteners. The squirrels, they just laugh at me. Let us laugh and they laugh at me. All right, so if this is a whale, I think we're going to put this all gray down here. We'll put all this gray down here. I just am feeling like I need to be creative. You know what I mean? Without actually, you know. Oh, they really are. They are, Stephen. They're worse. They're they're not good at all. I used to have way too many. You know what I mean? Like I definitely would overdo on the sweet. That freaking squirrel, he's like a vacuum cleaner out there. Just freaking. And then this morning, I think he was like jumping on something, and I was like, why? Why are you jumping now? Like, what is the deal? No, 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 not the salt. We want to know about the. We want to know about the sugar. We want to know about the sugar. We have something here that's kind of like a Mexican Coke, like at the local store, and it has a little bit of a spice to it, and it's really good. You know, it's nice. I think I should do a little yellow. Yellow. Oh, the yellow looks good, huh? Looks a good yellow. Oh, thank you for the likes. Yeah, we're just relaxing today, doing a little drawing. Well, really coloring. I have a couple. Yeah, whatever. You could have been out there. I was out there protecting you so you could eat, and you didn't even come down off your little perch. So now you have to just watch them eat all your good stuff. I really need to like start working on my own art stuff, but like sometimes, you know, coloring kind of encourages other things. I don't like that yellow very much though. But water and carbon cola, strawberry cream flavor. Yeah, I keep forgetting you live in a different country, so your stuff actually might be more like normal to eat. You know what I mean? Might actually be healthier because when I went to Portugal and we went on the base, they actually their Cheerios was like less sugar than our Cheerios, and it looked a lot different. And so it might be healthier in Romania. In Romania, it might be healthier in Romania. Oh, did I miss? Why can't I see Panda? Panda, why can't I see you, Panda? Panda, Panda Bear, why can't I see you? Hold on. Me with my one eye. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. Did that fix it? Yeah, I just clicked on all comments, but I still can't see him. Where are you, Panda? Where did you go, Panda? Oh, it was inappropriate. Well, then of course it should have been blocked if it was inappropriate. We didn't even block it. You mean YouTube blocked it? That's pretty bad. It was risky. Oh, hold on. missing you two. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Why aren't you down here eating so they don't have anything to eat? I mean, why aren't you doing that? It's because you're with me. Your brother or whoever it is. Well, there's some right here. You can get some of these. Oh, dang. Oh, Lord, I think I might have to spend money on a new door. All right. Oh. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Zelda! Yeah, YouTube blocked it. YouTube blocked it. YouTube blocked it? That damn YouTube. It must have been bad if YouTube blocked it. Oh, Lord, Justine. Hello, Zelda. How are you? I'm just trying to chase away those two squirrels. I should call them, instead of Tweedledee and Tweedledum or Minnie Mo and Jack, I think I should call them Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. That's what I think I should call them. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think your soda's probably healthier there than ours in the US. So I think you're okay, Luna. Hello, animal lover. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I know. I need to probably just like... I think I'm going to do these in purple. I'm trying to like let go of my control over the squirrels. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy one. Oh, Harry and Lloyd are their names. Oh my God. Yeah. So maybe I have to use their names. Yeah, the one where like that guy came. Oh, please be a crow. Please be a crow. No, but it is my favorite bird. I'll take my favorite bird. Yeah, and how somebody came dressed like him. Yeah, I do remember hearing that. It is a whale, but see the picture goes like this. This is how it'll look. That's the right direction for it. But and the reason why I like doing this too is it's really good for hand coordination. And with MS, your brain loses that signal telling the brain, you know, how to use the fingers and stuff. So it's good practice for my brain to see if it can color within the lines, if I can make sure my fingers are doing what my brain wants it to do. And it's a good marker for where I am. I love whales too. You know, have you ever watched the episode? My friend Dara, she sent a DVD of the episode of Star Trek where it was all about the whales and how the whales were the first sentient beings here on planet Earth. Did anybody else watch that, or is that just me? Yeah, the tail will be outside the water when I'm done. You said something to the effects, how do you drink Mexican Coke? I usually snort mine. And it got rid of that? Wow, that is funny. Yeah, so the tail will be out of the water. And then I'm not going to use the pen on the whole thing. We're going to use some pencils. Just going to use the pens on some of the things I want to highlight and then do it. Yeah. I love your wallpaper, Luna. Lunar, I love your wallpaper. You did a really good job picking out the wallpaper. Yeah, Yeti. I do. I like whales too. And dolphins. That's how we learned that Austin was got seasick easy. We went on a whale watch and he ended up getting seasick. And I was like, oh dang, this could be a problem. Especially if you want to be an underwater welder. Oh, it's a mirror image. Almost all my phones are set to mirror. It's because on one side of my teeth I got a nice big fang, and on the other side I don't. So I flipped it so that uh, no one really sees my fangs. When fangs become as popular as freckles, then I'll flip it. Then I'll flip it back. It's funny, all the things like that. Once we started taking photos of ourselves, the things that I did to hide the things I thought were flaws now have become like new trends. Like I normally would be really scared to show all my freckles. Like look at how many freckles I have. It's so up close. But now that I know that girls on TikTok are actually paying to get freckles, so who knows? Maybe I'll flip it back around. uh, yes, we have a busy week next week in our Discord. It'll be great. I have a busy week next week too, trying to finish up a few things. Yeah, I was gonna come on yesterday, but I had to take care of some doctor's appointments because they want me to see. Oh my god, I'm tied up. Why does that always happen to me? There's always, I even got hooked the other day in the steering wheel while I was driving, and I was like, this is probably not a good thing. It's happened one other time that the steering wheel has grabbed my bracelet, or my bracelet has got caught in the steering wheel. We're also, if you're in our Discord tomorrow, between 2 and 4, we're going to be doing our hangout. So if you're interested in coming by, oh, your delivery's next week? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be fast, huh? Now the chippy's up there. Now the chippy's there. I don't feel so bad about the chippy, but I did learn, that bird that's been attacking Chippy? Well, it's because it stays in that. I have a little birdhouse that was, I thought, for looks, but I guess I got some tenants in there. So they moved in, and that's why that bird always is beating up Chippy. So Chippy's getting some of the good stuff. Chippy's getting some of the good stuff. Oh, you did? You already ordered your bed? That's pretty cool. So are you just redecorating your whole room? Hello, Darius. How are you? That's a very interesting profile picture you have there, Darius. 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 I do. I do. Koopa's Koopa in there. Good morning or good afternoon. Yep, I think it's good afternoon, right? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I know we were supposed to have rain, but we're having a little, I don't know, like a little break in the rain or something. I don't know. I got all ready for a rainy day and now it stopped raining. It's like, what the hell? Like, why are you not raining anymore? Oh, you're even getting a brand new door? Wow, that's pretty good. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I know, and then no, them freaking squirrels, they're gonna just be like, whatever. They don't care. They tried to jump up on the window earlier, and I was like, dude, if you jump in my house, I'm gonna like patty whack you, and I'm gonna break probably a few little of your bones. Because, dude, he was like jumping in the window, and I was like, I'm all sweet and stuff, but I'm not like Snow White. You know what I mean? I'm not like dancing around with some, I might have some flowers in my hair, but as you saw in that video, if a bee starts to come towards me, this girl's running. Oh, you will? Oh, thank you. I know. I think nobody knows what the weather is, Stephen. You know what I mean? I think nobody knows. Nobody knows. Maybe we are in a damn simulation. And if we don't buy into their BS, then nothing happens. Do you think that could be possible? That could be possible, right? Look, they're just taking their time out there now. Like, man. Hey! That's enough. They could at least leave like a couple crumbs for the crows. Don't you think? Like, they could at least leave some crumbs. Some damn crumbs. Could they leave some damn crumbs for them? We are definitely Darius in the Matrix. Listen, don't talk to me. I ran out there after him and then you didn't even come get anything to eat. All that's left is some hazelnuts out there. Don't complain. Don't complain. I know. I had to too. My room upstairs was like, I was like, dang, I might have to have that electric blanket. It's getting chilly. So yeah, kind of weird weather. Zelda. Yeah. I was watching a whole thing today about like NPC players. Do you know that people believe that 80% of humans you see are NPC players? And that means that one out of five of you, so when there's five of you in a room, four of you are NPC players. So out of 12 in here. So who are the NPC players? Raise your hand if you're an NPC player. Raise your hand. Hello, Trey. A atom contains. Oh, I love it when Yeti gets very like. I love it when it gets scientific. An atom contains exactly 99.99999 empty space, which basically means that we live in some type of holographic matrix simulation. Yes, and the fabric of the universe, Yeti, is 0010100010001, and it would only make sense why we're in a simulation because nothing makes sense. There is no rhyme or reason. That's why common sense is dead in a simulation, because the simulation doesn't run on common sense. It runs on patterns and sequences and glitches. Glitches. Oh, you're celebrating? What are you celebrating? NPC is a code for video games to create characters versus players. That's Darius, but that's what we have here. In the simulation, you have NPC players and then you have players, because without the NPC players, there would be no players. But who are the players? Who are the players? Your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Trey. Yeah, non-players. I don't want to say what they thought they had, so you know the difference. Ooh, that's a good way to think of it. Everyone's an NPC player until they wake up. But what if there are really NPC players here that never wake up, Yeti? And what is it? What if it's our job to recognize that and have compassion for the fact that we can't be so hard on them because they're only programmed to do so much, and we're the ones that are awake. Hello, Wilson. How are you? Happy early birthday to you. Zelda's like, I was only playing this plane. Hi, Papa Ron. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know if you had your appointment yet, but I wanted to wish you good luck. I'm always a player, Darius. Well, yes, we know that about you, Darius. We know that about you, Darius. Darius is a player. All right, let's do a little like coloring. So what color is this? Why don't they tell us what colors these are? Why do we just have to look at them? Sometimes I want to know. Don't you want to know? You're playing a video game right now. We're in a video game right now, Zelda. Zelda, we're in a video game right now. Zelda, Zelda. Zelda, Zelda, Zelda. Zelda! We're in a video game now. Didn't you know that? All right, so we're going to do this underbelly right here. I'm going to do it gray. Trolls can be enlightened. What do you think demons are? You think demons can't take control of trolls' bodies, and that they're not a higher level of elevation? Where have you been? Let me just give this squirrel a little look while I get. Hey! I can't believe that I caught that picture of that bird doing that mating dance for that bird, and she was like, whatever. I just want to eat. She's like, whatever. She's like, whatever. I'm here eating. Excuse me, sir. I'm here eating. Could you leave me alone? And he was like, look at me, baby. Baby cakes. Look at me, baby cakes. I mean it. Do you want me not to squirt you? Because I will. I can't believe I cayenne that all that stuff and I still weren't detoured. I'm telling you, I think that those squirrels, they like, oh no, something's wrong with them. Something's wrong with them. What was Darius advertising? What did I miss? What happened? What did I miss? I'm just catching up with the chat. All right. Yeah, his story used to be golden. He was golden. Golden. You know what? I thought, hold on. I just want to check something real quick. I thought, did I put it away somewhere? Hold on. What box would it be in? Oh, it might be in this box right here. It is, and of course you're not going to come easily. Come on, little box. Yeah, you know what? I thought I got one, and now I don't know what I did with it. But I thought, yeah, I gotta go through these boxes again. I swear Dawn got me a pencil sharpener, an electric pencil sharpener for my stuff. I just gotta find what I did with it. They're the souls. What? Wait, hold on. Don't give it. Wait, Stephen. Hold on. I just want to read it. You can keep it there. I just wanted to read it. Hold on. Are those freckles truly the souls of men of whom you've beaten? Oh my lord! Oh my lord, Stephen! What? 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 Yes, these are the souls of all the men I have captured. The bigger souls are the bigger assholes that I've captured. You're welcome, women. You're welcome, women. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, they are the souls. Oh, I don't know if I like this gray. Oh man. All right, we might have to, I don't know. Hold on, Justine might have to go over to her. I don't know if I like that. I don't think it does it justice. I don't think it does it justice. Hi, John. How are you? You just want to be a freckle. I want to be. What's that song? I'm a freckle. You're a freckle. We all want to be a freckle. To be a freckle. Let's try this gray. Maybe this gray will be better. I'm just a prisoner of my love. Oh, that might be a little better. That might be a little better. All right. I don't know. Let's just do it and we'll see what happens. Sometimes, even when you're not sure about something, I think you're supposed to go through with it, you know, just in case. Your freckles are the souls of the people you have eaten too. I'm doing very good. Thank you, John. Oh, thank you for the roses, John. That was very sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello, Blade. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Wilson. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Trinity. What's going on, Trinity? What is going on? What is going on? I'm feeling like I gotta get a little coloring in. I don't know. I probably should be working on my real art, but I don't know. Sometimes it's easier to color things in than it is to actually create things. Oh, let me catch up a little bit here. Sorry. It was a very strange comment. Sorry, everybody. I get a little sidetracked. I had freckles when I was younger, but they kind of disappeared. They did. Hello, Outlaw. Good rising. How are you? You don't have any freckles, Luna? You don't have any freckles? You weren't kissed by. I think my freckles mean that I was kissed by leprechauns. They're leprechaun kisses. That are leprechaun kisses. Oh, bye, Darius. You did. I'm trying to get to more 4,000. Darius. Darius, go tell all your friends. I'm trying to get to 4,000 so we could do our bubble bath stream. Oh, oh, thank you, John. That's so sweet. You have freckles? Yeah, because it's the Irish. The Irish in you. Oh, you're 74%. Let me say you're a 75. You're 75% Irish. Let's see. Not much, just chilling, smoking a left-handed cigarette. Smoking a left-handed cigarette. What makes the difference between Trinity? Educate me. What's the difference between a left-hand cigarette and a right-hand cigarette? I'd like to be educated. I'd like to be educated. Yes, he's a Romanian. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Outlaw. Yeah, she's an albino. She's an albino Native American. Aw, thank you. And you too. Thank you for always coming by and giving a like and sharing a little bit of love. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? If my feet fetish guy come in, they're not going to be happy because I kind of got dirty feet today. I got little boho feet. I got little boho feet today. Oh, it's a reefer. I'm so dumb. All right. Thank you, Trinity. I'm a reefer. You're a reefer. We're an all reefer too. Thank you, Trinity. Aw, no problem, John. That is so funny. Now I got a new one. All right, well, hold on. For this commercial break, well, I take a left-handed smoke. Oh, and you pass it to the left. And pass it to the left. Pass it to the left. Pass it to the left. You were kissed by a princess and turned to a frog? Oh, dang, Papa Smurf. It's terrible. That's terrible, Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf, that is terrible, 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 terrible. I really need to like finish a couple of my. I should probably work on my shell at some point. What's going on with Heidi? What does Heidi get to do today? Oh, she gets to go to the dispensary today. Oh, I bet she's very excited. Lefties rock. Yes. I just wanted to say I really think you're such a lovely lady. Oh, thank you, John. John, let me go check you out, John. Hold on, John. John, let me go check you out, John. John. Wow, John, you have been on YouTube a very long time. What is your little crest here of? Manchester. Are you from the UK? Are you from the UK? Mr. John. Are you Mr. John Robbins? Mr. John Robbins. Call him Mr. John Robbins. Mr. John Robbins. Oh, thank you so much. For every tea. If I find another princess, maybe she'll turn you back. You never know. Reefer Madness. What is happening? Is a Reefer Madness happening in my chat right now? Hello? 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 Is a Reefer Madness happening in my chat? Are you guys having Reefer Madness in my chat? Oh, you're from the UK. Oh, I have a lot of people from the UK. Where in the UK? Let's see how close you are to some of my friends in the UK. I have my vampire queen. I don't need anything else. My chat is smelling a little herbal. Dang, I'm feeling like I'm left out. Why am I left out? Why is my chat 420ing without me? Why are you people 420ing without me? Oh, you're from Manchester. 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 Well, welcome Manchester in the house. So you must be happy too about the game, right? You must be happy about the game. You must be happy about the game. Wonder if I don't know how to say it right. I wonder if I have color crayons. Crayons. Yes. Oh, Jay, is your favorite juice? Wait, hold on. He's probably going to say something weird. Is your favorite juice carrot, or is that just considered cannibalism? Carrot. Are you saying I'm a bunny? Is it because I'm a bunny? Because I'm a cute little bunny? Are you saying that because I'm a bunny? You're going to get a contact high? I think I'm getting a contact high. Hold on. We are Trinity. Well, we're a little strange around here, Trinity. We're a little strange, Trinity. Woo! Justine's having a hard time walking today. Justine's having a hard time walking today. All right, I'm gonna light up. I'm 420 in it right now. I am in honor of my new friend Trinity, or my old friend Trinity, or welcome to the family, Trinity. I'm gonna just light up a little bit here. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. To the radio. Oh my lord, and I can't even sing it right. That's so sad. And I got the rain on the television. Chippy, I love you, Chippy. Don't run from me, Chippy. I want to be your friend. I don't know why I want to be friends with Chippy. They're probably the worst things to make friends with. And I can't find my sketchbook, but I really haven't looked very hard. But I was like, I don't want to buy some more sketchbooks. I just freaking get some. Yeah, we are. We are too. We're very forgiving around here. Or at least I feel I'm very forgiving. Well, or I used to be very forgiving. Maybe I'm not as forgiving as I once was. Maybe I'm I don't know. Maybe it is true. Maybe I'm premenopausal, and that means that I'm going to be mean to everyone I know. I don't know. Is that what happens? There's a circus in town. Is there a circus in town? All right, let's see. I don't know. Do you like that gray? It didn't even really show up very good, did it? All right, hold on. Justine, go over to your. I have to move my frog king. Excuse me, Mr. Frog King. I gotta get over here real quick. did my books again. I'm very, very upset. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, well, at least they're not here, which I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but. Let's try these. That's why I need to get my studio upstairs together because, you know, it's not always easy having your stuff like in 3 different places. Okay, there's not a gray in there. Can I ask, please, if you are single? Yes, I am single, but I am not seeking. Is that gray? Oh, black. Am I going to go through like all these and there's not even going to be like a color in there? Oh my Lord, what did I miss? There's like a circus that came to town, Papa. Daddy. Daddy. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Is Lucky okay? Is Lucky doing a sleep stream? Matt, go check on Lucky. Is he doing a sleep stream? Oh, freaking. Oh, yep, he's sleeping. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Trinity is the ringmaster. Keep them in line, Trinity. Keep them in line. If they don't behave, they don't get a hit of the pipe. That's what you tell them. I don't think I have a gray. In all this, I don't think I have a gray color crown. What in the... What is going on? Oh, he's not feeling good? Well, I just gave him a like and a little bit of love. All right. I'm getting perturbed. I'm getting perturbed. All right, hold on. Why is there not a... All right, so there's not a gray in here either. All right. Damn it. Oh, my Lord. Ivy's good, too. He didn't look very good. That's why I was like, is he doing a sleep stream? Because if not, he just passed out. Ooh. All right. Does this look, I'm just saying, does this look like oatmeal to you? If your oatmeal is ever this color, I think you've done something wrong. A warm hug. Grosbinos, unbino. Oh gosh. I never even looked at my color crowns. I didn't know that they were teaching me words. And peas are in it. Peas? The worst, not the worst, but the best thing I ever put in my oatmeal was, all right, we're doing this color. We're just doing this color. Justine's making an executive decision. It's her whale, and she can color it any color she wants. This is why we color. We color to break our perfection. Hold on, let me get myself organized here. Lord. Oh, my Lord. I'm falling apart here. Koopa, I have tons of cats. Oh, yeah. Didn't you just get babies? Yeah, Koopa can help you with that. Yes, you're the lion tamers. All right, I'm just making sure everything's okay. All right. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, yeah, you're really not supposed to use chat in here. I mean, capitalized chat. All right, hold on. Can I ask you if you'd like to get to know each other more, please? All right, so John, I'm just going to tell you a couple things. Are you ready? Are you ready? You got some homework. Do you have a pen and paper? Get a pen and paper. Hey, Barb. Big weekend away. Yay. Oh, sorry. John, did you already go or did you went to go get a piece of paper? When you got your piece of paper, let me know. All right, we're going to try this color. All right. And then when I get done, everybody that's been here since I did it, I'm going to put all your names under the water. And everybody's name is going to be under the water in this chat. I'll put everybody's name in there. Everybody. I like this color better, don't you? This is periwinkle. Oh my God, this was the color of when me and my son's father got married. Periwinkle was the color of my bridesmaids' dresses. Isn't that funny? But the black one has white lines like a tiger. Uh-oh, I'm missing it. Oh, you're ready? Okay, John. So you need to number one, you need to go to my channel information and you need to get my email. I like to correspond in email. If you'd like to get to know me better, then you need to create a Discord and get into my Discord. You can also find that information on my channel. And then you need to watch the movie 50, like the number 50, First Dates. Okay? With Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler. You need to watch that movie. And you also need to watch the movie November with Keanu Reeves. And why can't I think of her name? But she's a famous actress, will also be in that. And then you need to ask yourself, is this the kind of relationship that I want to get into? And then you can send me an email. All right? Do a little homework. And then we'll take it from there. Should that be a song? It's my well and I'll color it the way I want to. Color the way I want to. Oh, I got you drawing. Everybody should. Who is periwinkle? This color is periwinkle. Thank you. Bubba. Oh, colon. Yep. All right, let me color it because I'm going to tell you why those two movies are really important, John, for anyone interested in dating me, because I have just learned very much so in the last, I don't know, few years, few decades, that most men think they want to date me until they actually know what they're getting into. And so men need to know, are you willing to do what it takes to be with a girl like me? Are you willing to accept how would we say it? What little challenges come? Are you willing to take something serious and make it funny? I don't want to give you the ending of for 50 first dates, but let's just say that I need a man like Adam. I need a man like Adam. One who never forgets that I'm sick. It's a ridiculous. What do you think about oatmeal, Stephen? That was a ridiculous thing for oatmeal, and it was an ugly color. Thank you very much. Just send an email. I don't always respond, but listen, this is something that I also say all the time. Just because I don't respond doesn't mean I don't care. I'm not thinking. It just means that I'm probably dealing with something that's taking my attention away from that. And I definitely am putting myself first right now, John, even though I'm single. I'm not looking to be in a relationship. I think that Nomad Amy said it really good the other day. You know, it's best to find someone that you can be friends with first, you know, than trying to look for someone you could hook up with, you know, or be with. And I'm not speaking for you in general, I just mean in life. You know what I mean? Oh, Koopa, are you heading out? What's going on? All right. See you later. Hope you have a ride. If not, stay dry. Take your umbrella. No, don't hold back. Listen, if we've learned anything about this channel, do not hold back anymore, right? Do not hold back. Oh, thank you, John. I love you. I know sometimes I have a weird way of showing it, but I don't know. Like my neurologist says, it's okay to be weird right now. Are you scaring yourself? No. Then okay, everything's all right. Okay? Right? Papa, Papa. Papa, did you already have your appointment today? Because don't you have an appointment too? Don't you have an appointment too? An appointment too? All right. See, doesn't that look better? I just think that looks better. I like that better. Don't you like that better? I like that better. I'm glad we maybe that was the whole point. Okay, so what is our lesson? Our lesson is sometimes we think we want something, right? I thought I wanted the gray. When really the universe knows better, because every time I tried the gray, I didn't like it. But when I tried this periwinkle, I like it. Because maybe whales aren't gray. Maybe they're actually really like a periwinkle blue. I mean, you know what I mean? Life lesson number 625. If you got to force it, then maybe it's not meant to be. How about that? All right. Now, here's the question. Do I color the background in first, or do I color in all the small stuff? I say we color the background. I say we color the background. Yeah, you probably should let them know. But you know what, Matt? Sometimes I think we should just give them a little rope, and if they want to hang themselves, then we should let them hang themselves, right? You know, it's kind of like some people should already have morals, right? I don't know. I mean, I definitely think that everybody should know that. Ooh, so should we do the top blue? Oh, God, this is going to be a difficult situation. A winkle is a. Oh, it is. Oh, no. What? It's a Perry one. What does that mean? I'm waiting for a phone call. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. You're just the nicest lady. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you left me the message. Okay. Yeah, I remember those phone calls. Hold on. I had to stand up so the squirrel ran. Run, squirrel. Run. Run, you little bastard. Run. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Do I even want to know? Look at you go, Luna. Look at you go, Luna. Look at you go. Who's Perry? Perry. Periwinkle. He's a twinkle in his daddy's eye. All right, dang it. All right, what color am I gonna make? What am I gonna make this? You like that command? Oh, that's good. All right, I think we should stick with our blue theme. So what kind of blue is this? What is cerulean? What's cerulean? What's cerulean? What color is a cerulean? What in the what? I'm gonna type it in the chat. It is. Hold on, I'm gonna type it in the chat. CERULEAN. All right. What is that? What color is that? What is that? Has anybody ever heard that? Come on. That's just another fancy color for dark blue. What in the color crown world is that? What in the... What in the what? Do you remember when the color boxes actually had like a little sharpener in them and you could stick your color crown in there and sharpen your color crown? Am I the only one that remembers that? Hello, 5012. Boy, you have a long name, Narus. So Google said in the UK, a Twinkie is something to do with a certain type of person. Uh-oh. I'm going to look it up, Barb. A Twinkie? What kind of person is a Twinkie? Is that a slang? Is Twinkie a slang? What do you remember? Do you remember if it was a slang? Is that what you're saying? Is it a slang? All right. Thank you, Matt. It's a vibrant, serene sky blue hue, sitting between an azure and bright, cool sky blue. It often features subtle greens. Oh, so perfect. Perfect for the ocean. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. It is slang. No, we don't want you to offend anybody. Yeah, I think this is perfect. I think we did good. Look, this is the color. But remember, we have to color all of this. So we have to remember that we have to keep this a blue that won't be like this blue. So we might, let's do the water green. So we'll do the water green. Hello, Paul. Though your hair to backside, I can't see the drawing. What do you mean you can't see the drawing? It's right there. It's right there. What do you mean? I got to move it around so I can see it. Paul, how you doing? We're just doing a little like coloring today. How you doing? I wonder, should I think I'm not going to color this space right here because maybe I should keep that eye open. Maybe I should keep that eye open. We'll come back to that. How about that? We'll do that last. Oh, thanks, Paul. I didn't draw it. I wish I did. I like though that this is the color we picked. It is still kind of close to the blue that's on the flower, but I don't care. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. So how's your day going, Paul? Good? Oh, you're carving? Oh, that's pretty cool. It was kind of windy here. I was gonna like do a little drawing last night, but I end up being so exhausted that I took myself upstairs early and was like, okay, I'm just gonna go upstairs and call it a night. You know what I mean? Like I was like, why are you even playing around? Just go upstairs. I think I'm gonna do the tail different colors too. I think I'll do the yellow, then we'll figure out the tail colors. Oh, you little. What did I tell you about jumping on that thing? What did I tell you? Get out of here. We'll be jumping on the house. Weirdo. Yeah, I had to take down the bird feeder from the window, because of the woodpecker. But now the squirrels, they've decided they want to be, what do you call that? Aerobatic? What do you call that? Arab. Oh, man. My tongue. I hate when my tongue's twisted. Those things that fly around in the sky at the circus. Uh, you know. So they keep trying to jump up onto the little ledge over there. They were jumping on the pot the other day. And I was like, this is, hello. This isn't a tree. This is my house. Could we just please stop it? Aerobatic. Aerobat. Oh my God. I can see. Well, at least you know what I'm talking about. There you go. Man, my tongue is not cooperating today. My tongue is not cooperating today. Brain to tongue, brain to tongue. I was just thinking about that uh, David Bowie song. Uh, Earth to Major Tom. And then I was singing, my brain. Like singing about my brain. I'm such a weirdo. Come on, little brain. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, because maybe we could like match this to this. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If we ended up doing that at some point. Oh no, not coloring that's kind of making that eye like look a little bit like sharkish, huh? Robats. Robots. Robots. What is the lesson you've learned this year, Justine? Squirrels can be a pain in my little butt. Can be a pain in my little butt. And what butt I have left, it could be a big pain in it. So Barb, when are you leaving tomorrow on your vacation for overnight, or are you going for a couple days? Oh, you made a 5 bean salad? Oh no. It happens sometimes when you have long hair. Oh, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, that's nice. And it looks like it's going to be decent weather now. It looked like it was going to rain a little bit, but it looks like it's clearing up. So that's good. You shook up a bottle of hot sauce the other week and the lid came off. Oh gosh. I was actually, because those damn squirrels love all that hot sauce, I actually was almost thinking about getting ghost pepper sauce and putting it on, but then I was like, oh gosh, now I'm probably getting carried away. I was like, dang it. Why would I have it works on the New Hampshire squirrels. What's wrong with the Maine squirrels? Why do my squirrels like hot sauce? What is the deal with that? Oh, you've done that with paint where the lid comes off and it spills everywhere. Mhm. Yeah, I think the worst, I haven't done it with hot sauce or anything like that, but I've definitely had lids where, like kombucha lids and stuff, where unfortunately a little shaky, shaky. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh no, everywhere. Well, at least if the 3 bean salad was good, at least you got to keep a little extra. All right, let's see. I gotta be gentle. Yeah, I know last night I was like, my body was like, all right, I'm done. And I was like, just go upstairs. No sense in trying to force yourself. It was a 5 bean? Ooh. What beans were in there? Like green beans, kidney beans. Yeah, jelly beans. Is there some jelly beans in there? Kidney beans, pinto beans, green beans, northern beans. Oh, there's the crow, but I don't think there's anything out there. Oh, I'm so sorry. They ate up everything. They're such bastards. They ate up everything. I told you to come when I tell you to come. You need to come when I tell you to come because they don't leave anything. Do you want a little something, honey? You want me to give you a little something? Would you like a little something? You don't have to fly off. No, look, I got something for you. I got something for you. All your brothers up there with you? All right, let me give you a little mixture of this stuff. We'll see if you'll come down. All right. Let's see how old you are. Are you 7? Come on down. Come on down. Let's see if they'll come down. Come on down. See if the food is right. Oh, let's see if they'll come get it. John. Oh, okay. So kidney beans, black beans, garbanzo beans, diced onions, green peppers, corn. Oh, they landed. And then Skinny Girl sugar-free poppy dressing. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh, that's so good. All right, I just put the food out and the crows just came. Yay, thank you. That's what I want. Okay, now crow number 2. I didn't put it on the table, so they have to come all here. There could be a fight, but hey. Oh, did I skip a few beans? Kidney, black, garbanzo, pinto, green beans. Oh, wax beans. I missed the wax beans. Oh, look at them. They've been, I hope they're not fighting. 1, 2. Ooh, there's 3. I didn't leave enough food for all 3 of you because last time when I did that, you didn't even come. We'll see what happens. I don't like it when they fight, though. Well, at least the crows are getting to eat it. I feel better about that. Because you know the squirrels will come right away. Oh, I think that's Mr. Cardinal. I haven't seen Woody today. Oh, thanks, John. Oh, yep, there's Mr. Cardinal. Sorry, I had an elbow itch. Elbow itch. I'm glad the birds are getting to eat it, not the squirrels. At least for right now. Okay, I think after this we're going to gel pen again. Why are we all fascinated with cardinals? Like really, why what is the whole deal with cardinals? Like they are the coolest birds. Mr. Cardinal, he looks so handsome. So funny. Lord William, what is it about birds? What is it about cardinals? Do you like cardinals? You hear the crows out there still talking. Yeah, I fell asleep down here. Didn't even get to take my bath last night. So I still have my rose petals for my bath. Oh, thank you. I'm just doing some coloring. I didn't draw it. I wish I would have, but I didn't. How does who know, Stephen? I feel like I need to like stretch tonight. Well, because of plenty of beer. So that so the World Cup last night. So that's soccer. Is that is the World Cup soccer? Steven said you don't date men UTD fans only. What? I don't even know what that means. So I don't know. Oh, soccer. Okay. Not like what we call football, but what we call soccer. Oh, you say football. Okay. All right. Oh, football. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, John. I don't know what UTD fans only. You don't date men UTD fans. I don't know what that means. Is that United something? Can you tell I'm not a sports fan? I mean, I've tried to get into sports a couple times. You know, if you date a man that's into sports, then sometimes, you're like, well, maybe I can make the appetizers for the games. I don't know. It's a soccer team in Manchester. Oh, yeah. I don't think you have to worry. I think Stephen would be more concerned about your character than the team that you vote for. But I don't know, there could be some kind of... Oh, there you go. Oh, you're just... I figured that anyhow. Dun, 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 dun. I know Matt said he was up late last night too. Weren't you, Matt? You were up late last night. Matt's coloring with me. What are you coloring, Matt? Well, I just would say this, John. I probably would be a little nice to him only because he's probably, he'll probably be on the, there's certain people that have to, like, go through and okay the next person that I date. There's a screening process. And so, um, you know, I would keep Stephen's good graces just in case you, on the island, you don't want to be voted off the island. You don't want to be voted off the island. You're putting your face together. There you go. Well, your face always looks naturally beautiful. I know, I'm thinking pretty soon we're probably going to have to go into the kitchen and I'm going to have to make a nice salad. I'm thinking something very light. But you know what happens to me when I get into the kitchen? I start thinking like, I was thinking like a nice beet and goat cheese salad with maybe some shredded carrots if I had some in there. That might be nice. Just very something simple. Maybe not even any tomatoes. Just maybe I'll even pre-do the dress the salad. Oh, a beach scene. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, you're doing a whale too. It's Whale Thursday. Well, there was another one that I wanted to do, but I need to make a print of it so that I have a master. And then from that one, then I could do all the, if I want to change it, I can change it. And I just have to figure out how to do that. Or get Austin to do it for me. I've learned how to like print things off from my phone. I just haven't really kind of figured out how to do the copier where you just lay it in there, which you think it would be easy, but I know we're all making the anniversary and we're wishing for your anniversary. Good to see a beautiful whale. We are sending you a giant whale. You're gonna be like, oh my God, there's never been a whale there, and there'll be a whale just for you for your anniversary. And you're gonna be like, oh, that's from all my friends online. It's because they love me so much. And yes, we do. We love you very much. We love you. Look at that. Look at that. These are supposed to be bubbles on the water. I wonder if we should make those really like a deeper green if we're gonna make the water green. Ooh, did you feel that? Did you feel that? There's a nice breeze coming in here. Oh, I was like, man, did you feel that? No, you can't, unfortunately. So I'm just coloring some of that in right now. You should go on a whale watch. I wonder if there's certain times that are better than other times. Like in California, There's like a time when the whales are like, going past, and you can, go up to certain lookout points and see the pods passing as they're, like making their way to wherever they go for the winter or whatever. You've been to Wales, but you've never seen a whale. Did I ever tell you that that was one of my very first pen pals was from Wales? I met him in Vegas when I lived in Vegas, and we used to write back and forth to each other. Back in the olden days when you had to make an effort to keep, in touch with people that weren't right down the road from you or lived next door. All right, what do you guys think? Not bad, not bad. Oh, you're part Welsh? Really? All right. We're going to work with some yellow. We're going to start doing some yellow, people. Yellow, yellow. So, should we do... I think we should do our gel pen. So let's do our gel pen. Let's try this color first. Everyone from Wales can sing, and so many famous singers have Welsh ancestors, like Elvis, for example. Parents were Barton and Jones. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I think I love this pen. I think I'm in love. Isn't there a song? I think I'm in love. Oh, I love it. I think I'm loving that. Hi, John Henry. How are you? How have you been? It's good to see you. Well, kind of see you. How are you doing? We're just being a little creative here. Hanging out, about ready to make a salad for lunch. Oop, here comes the crows. Here comes the crows again. I really do. I like that. I like that. So let's do this in that yellow too. Oh, I'm doing well. I take it day by day. I was having a rough day like Tuesday. Tuesday was a rough day. But you know what? It's okay. Everybody's okay. Everybody's allowed to have a rough day, don't you think? Everybody's allowed to have like a day where, you know. And it's funny, I had that and then I was challenged again last night and it didn't bother me. And I was like, wow, there must be something really great in my future because the universe is sure making new ways for me. All right, hold on. I gotta fix myself. I'm old, so sometimes I gotta. Oh, almost did a Janet Jackson. Oh, yeah. Day by day, day by day. Yep, day by day. Sometimes you can't help the way you're wired, you know what I mean? And unlearning things that you learned. Oh, I really like that. Unlearning things that you learned you know, oh, Justine. You know, sometimes I wonder like uh, how my brain has survived as long as it has. Anything new with you, though? I think I am going to keep that silver and gray right there, though. Anything new with you? Oh, I don't have any other glittery one. Oh, those are glitter. It's not a glitter. Ooh. I'm trying to get all my glitters so that I can make sure that I have all my glitters together. You also found out that the people who are most likely to have your defect are what? Wow, that must be really, that must have been really interesting to learn that. All right, hold on. I'm OCDing out on my color stuff. Like, just see what are you doing? I'm OCD. I'm putting all my stuff so that I can grab it easier. There we go. All right. Now we need an orange, but I want an orange sparkle. There we go. See, there was a method to my madness. There was a method to my madness. There's a method to my madness. I always think the sun is kind of like an orange color. Yeah, I think that, you know, they're learning more too now that, you know, you're just kind of like how I always talk about the eat for your blood type, right? They are learning that a lot of certain DNAs, you know, people from certain places do have certain, are exposed to different uh, viruses, illnesses, diseases. Same reason why, like, encephalitis is a UK disease. So in the UK, you guys do a lot of study on encephalitis because that affects a lot more people in the UK, where cancer affects a lot more people here in the States. So windy. Look at that orange. I really like that orange in here. When Koopa gets back, I'm going to see if Koopa can figure out how to get us to watch a movie in Discord. I want us to start planning that. Hello, Wilson. How are you? Oh, thank you. I wonder if we should put some. No, I think. Oh, look at that. I really like that. I like the gel pens. You're never going to remember that word. All right. I wonder if we should gel pen that. I think we should yellow that. Let's just yellow that. We'll try the pencil first. Oh, you did? Oh, I can't wait to check that out. Here, let me turn my. I have to keep like a little, like, pillow because sometimes I have to lift up my foot because it's been getting swollen lately. All right, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of the sun with this, and then we'll see if we have to do it in a pen. Oh, I think I like this without doing that. I already had my protein shake today, so I said next we'll have a little salad. I like that better. Oh, I'm from the East Coast in America. Where are you from? Where are you from, Wilson? Where are you from? Ooh, I really do like that. I think that yellow turned out good. Oh, I like that. I like that. I think though this should be in. I think the rays though should be in the gel pen. I can't wait to see your things online, Matt. What do you think? Not bad, huh? I think we're gonna have to start figuring out what we're gonna do with that. It's all those little things always, you know what I mean? I always feel like uh, I get thrown off by the little things. Like, oh my god, what are we gonna do with these? And I like though being able, it's interesting. I like being able to do stuff on the drawing first and then take this idea and put it on a canvas but make it my own. You know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of like that idea. And so it's nice to play around with it like this. You know what I mean? All right, I think we said that we were going to do green. So, or you know what? Let's do this. Let's do, let's see. I think this color might be too red. Oh, a little Welsh. To learn a little Welsh. Oh, yes, that's serious red right there. Ooh. That's like some serious red. That would be cool, huh? If Barb learned some Welsh. some Welsh. Oh, you want to learn Italian? Ooh, Italian would. Italian would be good. I remember before my trip to Portugal, we, tried to learn Portuguese, but then by the time we got there, it was like everybody had their own slang. So what they were trying to teach people didn't even help. It was like, oh my God, I can't believe we took all those classes and spent all that money and still got to Portugal and couldn't understand anything that anybody said. Dude, why is it too dangerous? What's going on in Russia that makes it dangerous just with the Ukraine war and everything? Because of the Ukraine war? Is it too dangerous? Did you guys see that okay? I know I'm scooting down a little bit, but sorry, I'm just resting my body. British people don't learn new languages. We pride ourselves in being able to understand English speakers' uh, foreign accents instead. Oh, that's funny. Sounds like Americans. I don't know a lot of like Barb's like the one person I know that really, seeks out to learn something new all the time. I used to tell Koopa's dad, you should learn one new thing all the time. You know what I mean? Especially as we age. Kind of like I said with me, some of the things on the list for MS to keep motor skills, and especially with the last viral attack that I had, it's good to practice small things that you normally wouldn't. Like one of the things I would like to learn next is sign language. I've been wanting to learn it for a long time in case I lose my motor skills. I'll know sign language, and so that probably be the next thing that I learn is sign language. St. Petersburg has been struck. What does that mean? Has been struck. Oh, there was a war, yes, and Ukraine just struck the city you wanted to. Oh, wow. I didn't know that either. What do you think? I like adding that red to that. I think that really popped. I think that was good. Maybe I should change the flower from the pink to the red. Let me change that. Sorry, today is a very relaxing a very relaxing live stream. Like I said, I think we're gonna go make a. I think we're gonna go make a salad in just a few minutes. Then we'll come back and finish this up. I was trying to figure out if there's a way we could like watch a movie, but you know, YouTube would never let us watch a movie. YouTube would be like, I don't think so, lady. It's awful windy outside. I wanted to watch Robin Williams' RV. I thought that would be really good. I pulled out a couple movies a few weeks back that I wanted to watch, and I haven't watched them yet. Oh, I like that better. I like that better. All right. Give me a minute here. Oh. Come on, Justine. Get your legs a working. Get your legs a working. Let's have a salad so that we unplug you. Oh, sorry, Mr. Whale. My hair keeps getting caught in my rings. You're like, dang, Justine, you're just like tossing us all around. Yes, I'm tossing you all around. I'm tossing you guys all around. There's been so much pollen in this house, it's been crazy. It's like, dang, the pollen is bad. All right. Oh, dang. That was scary loud. All right. Let me plug you guys in. And then I need to go downstairs and I got to check the laundry real quick. So, let me get you guys plugged in here. And then, get you guys situated. I'm using my extra phone, so it always looks a little bit different, I think. All right, just give me a minute. Let me go downstairs real quick. Let me pull out a couple things so at least it looks like we're going to be doing something. We're going to use my real salad bowl today. This is my real salad bowl. We'll use that today. This isn't. Yeah, Steven Tyler's from New Hampshire, isn't he? I thought he was too. Let's get some stuff out. So, we know we're going to want that. We're going to know we're going to want some olives. You know I'm always good with my olives. Let's see. And goat cheese, beets. Oh, it'll fall apart there. Thought I had some carrots in here, but maybe I decided against them. Oh, no, I see one. Come on out of there. All right, hold on. Here I come. Here I come. Man. Just take me a few minutes. I think I should do some tuna with this too. Let's do some tuna. Tuna. This will be our extra protein today. Hey, I can see you, you little freak. All right, Matt, note to self, when spraying the squirrels water, make sure the wind isn't blowing in the same direction because then you get wet. All right, let me get my... And let's fill up the pitcher. Take some water, we'll fill up the pitcher. fill up the picture a little. Cool. All right. Well, then why were you holding out, Matt? Why were you holding out, Matt? Were you holding out on me, Matt? Matt, he's holding out. Matt, were you holding out? Were you checking to see if I was smart enough to figure it out on my own? Do I want a boyfriend? Well, that's a strange question to come in here asking. Do I want a boyfriend? Do you want a boyfriend? Are you looking for a boyfriend, lady? Excuse me, ma'am. Are you looking for a boyfriend? I happen to know a really good one. Oh, Matt, what have we talked about me using my own brain? Hello? Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Oh, you don't see the... I saw it. I saw the light. Samuel likes older women. That was the next thing he said. He said he liked older women. Yeah, but Samuel. Yeah, we're going to work on why sometimes people can't see things. We're going to be talking about this. All right. So, I'm actually doing a goat cheese and beet salad. But we're going to be tossing in a little olives, a little tuna, some sprouts with a little bit of carrots. So, I hope everybody can see. So, what I like the way that I liked it the most was the first time I had it, they already had the salad, like tossed in dressing. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to cut this up a little bit. I think I could probably move this to a smaller container. So let me do that. Oh, dang it. So we'll put the remaining in here. Ooh, my ears are ringing. Who's talking about me? Who is talking about me? You better stop. You're making my ears ring. Stop talking about me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All right. There we go. So we have enough salad maybe for one more. One more meal. Oh, one more meal. All right, put the lid on that. Tupperware from the 1900s. Isn't that funny to say that? Hey, I told you to leave that seat alone. Freaking little squirrel. this up. I like it when it's just like little jumpy lettuce here like this. I like that. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And then the salad dressing I was thinking about using is the Bragg's. We're going to use the oil-free. So it's a vinaigrette. This is Bragg's vinaigrette. Shake it really good. Now, I used to put this, I used to keep it in the cupboard. And then one day I was like, I should put it in the refrigerator, right? And I like looked and I guess I didn't see anything. So I put it in there and then it got hard because of the oil. So basically this is room temperature. So you just keep it in room temperature. And it has a really good flavor. They have a couple different ones. And it's good for you. Get your apple cider vinegar in. And so we're going to put a little bit on that. And we're just going to, as they say, dress it. And then we're going to just kind of toss that around a little bit. So you can kind of smell it. When you could smell it, then you kind of know you have a little bit on there. You don't want too much. I mean, I love dressing. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely a dressing girl. But you still want your leaf. So there you go. That's coated in the dressing. And then we are going to, I think I don't think I got 3 bags. I think I only got 2. So let's sprinkle a little bit of carrots over the top. Oh, that's a good thing to kind of keep in mind. I didn't know that. Anything with vinegar, Stephen thinks doesn't need to be refrigerated. I like that. I have to check with that because it is true, like malt vinegar. Like I love malt vinegar. Fish and chip vinegar. And usually, when I worked in, a couple restaurants, they had it underneath. So I think you're right. You don't really have to have it, but I made the mistake of once refrigerating it. Oh my God, it was terrible. It was so, what do you call it? Solidified? Yes, if that's a proper word. Yeah, mine froze. All right, so we're just going to put a little carrots on top of that. All right. And you can put this in a Ziploc baggie. We're just going to toss that a little bit now. Because really what we're looking for is the beets and the goat cheese. Oh, I should put a little sprouts in there too. Let's put a little sprouts in there. I know this is the whole point, okay? A lot of people think that, hello, how are you, Ricardo? How are you? Good to see you. That salads have to be boring, but, salads are only boring if you make them boring. You know what I mean? Like you can really... you can dress them up different ways. And, one of my, like I said, one of my favorites that I never thought would be a good favorite, but ended up being, was beet and goat cheese salad. And, if you know my channel, I follow the Eat for Your Blood type. So A's really need, A's and B's need to stay away from regular, regular cow stuff. So these are sprouts. Oh, thank you, Ricardo. Sprouts. And I'm just going to mix that around a little bit too, as you saw. Oh, you could smell the dressing. Can you see the dressing on there? Oh my gosh. And, sprouts are really good because, they have a lot of good they're microgreens, so they have a lot of nutrition in them. I love sprouts. I never really liked having them on my salads or my sandwiches, but I really have been enjoying them in my salads. All right, so now we're going to do the scary thing. We're going to open our beets. If you don't normally work with beets, then just know that beets can turn everything red. So you got to just be like really, ready for the beet. So I usually do these. They're already cooked and they're pretty cheap. And I think 2 will be good for mine. I'm going to do 2. Then what I do is I drop them into this little baggie like this. And I seal them up. And then I try to keep them upright in the refrigerator as much as possible. So we're going to go put them away right now. That way the beet juice stays with the beets. And all you did was just trade out the outside cover. All right. And then we're going to let me wash my hands real quick here. Looks like it's going to have another round of rain now. So this is a perfect time for our salad. Yep. Thank you. All right. So then we're going to, can you see that okay? All right. So I'm going to cut it in half. And then I'm going to just slice them like this because you just want them in bite sizes. A lot of people don't, I don't know. I think some people are afraid of beets. I get it. I used to be like that too. What the hell is a beet? And oh my gosh. But they're really healthy for you. And like in Maine, I'm going to do these multiples. In Maine, they have a thing called red hash. And you take potatoes and beets and you put them in a frying pan. I think I have done that for us here on my channel. If not, I've probably thought about it. Just going to stir that around because you want some of that dressing on those beets. And, we want it in every bite, right? Stir that around a little bit. Hear the crows outside. Okay, now, before we put the goat cheese in, we're going to do some of the olives. Oh, they're right out there. Good. 1, 2, 3. 3 crows. And looks like the squirrels aren't trying to fight them for the food. I swear I saw one the other day, and it looked like he could have had something on his neck. And I was like, man, I wish I had binoculars so I could see better. There they are. Here comes the third. You see him? I think he's going to try to land on the table. Oh, there's 4. So there's actually 4 out there today. You can't see the other ones because there's the other ones right down there. Do you see? I didn't leave enough food for all of them because I was getting upset at the squirrels for eating it. So I didn't leave them very much. But there they are. Oh, here comes number 3. This is where you might see them fight. They fight sometimes. So I try to put enough piles out there for them, but if they don't come out right away. Well, it looks like everybody's behaving nicely. There's still one down there. No. Oh my God, I think I saw 2 more. That means there's 5 total count today. 5 little crows sitting on a fence. There they are. We'll get back to our sound in just a minute. Sorry. If you're new to my channel, welcome. I'm like the crazy cat lady, except for with crows, I guess. We're all making friends. Okay, no fighting. No fighting, kids. No fighting, kids. I got plenty of cashews. All right. And then there was one. All right. Well, I feel better. I always feel good when at least I know that they got some of the nuts before the squirrels get them. You know what I mean? Because like when the squirrels come, it's like I think to myself, yeah, it's good that I got them. You know, that they get good nuts, but they're not really who the nuts are for. The nuts are for, you know, they're actually for the crows. All right, let's get some olives together. All right. So let's get back to our olives. We'll put a few olives in here. If you haven't figured it out, I basically do a Mediterranean, right now I'm geared more towards a Mediterranean diet, looking more into a little bit of a keto, but more plant-based. Okay, let me put this away and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm so glad the crows got to eat those. Yay! Yay for the crows! Yay, Mr. Crow, Mr. You got to go, Mr. Crow, Mr. Crow, Mr. All right. And olives. All right. Yeah, this isn't a meat. I don't know why they think that, Barb. Like they think like I hear that in a lot of channels too, that people are like, why do they think that YouTube lives are like hookups? But, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of women that, you know, use them for other means. But no, I'm not like that. Oh. All right. And then for the final touches, we're going to do our goat cheese. So we got our beets, our olives, some sprouts, and then we're going to have some tuna. Put a little tuna on the side, like just like a little bit of tuna right on there. You know what I mean? Nothing too much, but just a little bit, because you know you do need your protein. And if you don't get it from meat sources, then you know get it from fish. It is. I'm making a salad. Why did you think it didn't look like a salad? That was kind of weird. Okay. You're kind of weird. All right. So what I like about the goat cheese is you can open it like this when you can handle it like that. So we're just going to peel it back. Okay. Remember my hands. Hello, hands. You can do it. You can do it, hands. I know. You say open easy, but you don't mean for people like me with there it goes. All right. So let's open it up. And then what I like to do is I like to do the crumble. So I like to just take it like this, peel back that, open that up a little bit. Trolliness could use more trolls. Yeah. And then we're just going to break this up a little bit. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, look at that. Okay, and we're going to just sprinkle that on top. You know, I've had people get me the goat cheese in the tub, but I have to admit, I really like this better for what I use it for. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is about goat cheese that I really was so afraid when I first tried it. I thought it was going to be so nasty. And now I find that I really enjoy it. Remember when we did it with the pizza? Goat cheese beet pizza. Oh my God, that was so good. I know you guys probably think I'm weird, but that was a really good pizza. That was on a Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday! All right. I try to do it in little chunks like that, where like I'm, you know, just removing a little bit. I'm going to spread that around a little. Oh, Justine is getting happy. All right. Oh my God, just do a little bit more, Justine. Don't mess around. I don't know if there'll be goat cheese in heaven. I don't know if there'll be goat cheese in heaven. Probably not. All right. Let's put the rest of it in a Ziploc baggie. All right, now we just need a little bit of the tuna. Tuna. I'm going to keep the dressing out because you know me, but if I want more dressing, I'll be like, oh, I wish I had more dressing. Okay, let me get a little. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. All right. Oh, and now the little yard birds are eating it. Good. Maybe the squirrels went down to Mr. Johnson's. Go down to Mr. Johnson's. Go pick on him. All right. Now the last part. Why am I like that? I don't know. Is it called OCD when you like always want to put everything away before you do something? Oh, look at that. That is still... Right. This is Tungle tuna. For you tuna lovers. Look at that. I'm going to just put that on that side right there. I love Tungle tuna. I will never forget my friend Donald, who was a bodybuilder in California, and was like, I think I'm going to go on a tuna diet. And I was like, what? He goes, yep, I'm just going to eat some tuna, but I got to eat the right tuna. I go, what's the right tuna? He's like, Tungle tuna. And at that time, you could only get it from Trader Joe's. And man, I was like, dang, that's some good tuna. And since then, I was always looking for it. And then, you know, we carry it in our health food store. And I was like, okay, you know what? This store is here for me. And if you know that I've been following the U, so I've been eating kosher too. That is a kosher brand of tuna. So that just means that there's no byproducts of anything that isn't supposed to be in there. Okay, so then what I'm going to do on top of this is my herb sea salt. I'm going to put a little bit of that on top of the tuna. And then I'm going to put a little bit of my black seed pepper seasoning on that. A little black pepper. And then to top it off, we're going to put a little bit more drizzle of our Bragg's organic dressing. And this is the oil-free vinaigrette. And we're just going to run that going over the tuna a few times and across the top of that. And voila! We have a beet and goat cheese with tuna side salad. All right. Let's move on the other side. And far as I know, there isn't much of a mess left. Yay. All right, I'm going to turn you around. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Then I'll meet you on the other side. Don't start without me. Don't start without me. All right, coming on the other side. And down we go. And up and down. All right, how's everybody doing? Salad time. Chunky light tuna has the lowest mercury level. Ooh, that's good. That's Tungle. Tungle is a very low mercury. So there we go. Salad. Made for a queen. Cheers. Oh. Yay. Oh, look at that. OMG. Mmm. Mmm. Well, that's good. That hits the spot. Oh my God, it's a big bite. But look, it has everything on it. Sprouts, lettuce, carrots, olives, beets, goat cheese with a vinaigrette. There's really no oil or water in the can. So let's see what it says it's packed in. Hold on. Yeah, see, it doesn't have any, it's no oil, no water. It's just light tuna with a little bit of spring water in there, but hardly any water. So it was spring water. So no oil, spring water. Got spring water. I used to like the oil for a while. Like when I grew up, we grew up with oil. But tuna, like, you know, it's changed so much since I was a little kid. You know what I mean? Compared to like, you know, what it was. Yeah, that's what I mean. I really try to avoid the oil ones now too. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, my mom didn't do a lot with tuna. Mm. But that's why I got sick. We did a lot of stuff with eggs, like a lot of egg salad sandwich. Yeah, we sell this at the store. Hi, Raven. Yeah, for like I think it's like $1.99 or something. Some crazy, or $2.99 a can. The wind is whipping up a little bit, so I wanted to just make sure that it was the wind and not a squirrel trying to do something. Man, I feel like I need more dressing. Why am I like that? Why am I such a condiment girl? Give me more, give me more, give me more. Oh, like, yeah, like, I'm wondering that too, like a haddock. We have a haddock here. I like haddock. I don't know. I used to like salmon until I got to Maine. And then they don't really do a lot of salmon here. And I started doing haddock and other stuff. And I really liked it better. And I was like, dang, I kind of like that better. All right, come on, little fork. There we go. How you doing, Raven? We're just enjoying a rainy day. Who knows? Maybe I'll do, if it's cold later, what's the temperature right now? 63 compared to our 80. It's been cold. Ooh, rainbow trout. I don't know if I have. Mm-hmm. That's getting really windy. So, just so you know, up here on the ridge, sometimes when it gets windy, sometimes we lose power and Wi-Fi. So, if that happens, I'll try to come back on. Ooh. Well, I haven't had a fillet of fish in a long time. Do they still make them? Do they still make them? Do they still make fillet of fish? Can you still get a fish sandwich at McDonald's? I remember they had like, what, tartar sauce on them and that was it. I remember when we used to think they were so good. We were like, oh my God, the fish fillet. Mmm. Give me more of that dressing. Give me more of that dressing. Mmm. Oh, Burger King? Oh, wow. Yeah, because there used to be like a, I know McDonald's used to have fillet of fish. Damn, windy. I wonder if I should bring my flag in. Is it fish? You mean, are you actually, if it's really fish? We don't know. It does. Oh, wow. That's funny. I wonder what kind of fish it's made out of. Yeah. It's like the leftover fish. I mean, I got fish sticks not too long ago. We never get them at the store. And they weren't very good. And I was like, oh God, these aren't very good. I mean, they're supposed to be good ones, you know what I mean? Healthy ones, but they were like, I wasn't too impressed. And I was like, dang, what happened to the fish sticks? What happened to fish fillets? I used to get Austin those fish fillets. We'd make our own little sandwiches out of them, you know, like the Gordons or whatever. Oh, terrible. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I want to. Oh, no, I don't know if I want to. Mm. That's right. You guys have fish fingers. Fish fingers. Hi, Mama Nova. How are you? Oh, I think even the crows said hi to you. You're the police and I'm under arrest? What? Because I'm too hot? I'm setting the town on fire. You're under arrest, Justine. Mm. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Because the squirrels kept getting them today.
Yeah, no, he's out there. You know,
So I kind of stopped, and then I thought, man, when the crows come, there ain't no food out there. So I'm glad that.
I got it.
Good. Yay. Yeah, see, they're. Sharina said they're out there. I can see them. All right, hold on. He looks like he's looking for me. So hold on. All right, I'm not going to put any cashews because there's a squirrel out there. So we'll see if he comes back. We'll see if he comes back. We'll see if he comes back now. We'll see if he comes back. Because it's sometimes, you know, they'll watch you and then they still don't just come down. The last couple times, it's like, but the door scares them. So I kept the door open because the door has a terrible squeak to it. I was like, I better fix that. Oh, I love them too. Oh, you just finished some spaghetti? Mm. Mm. Just a salad. Beet, goat cheese with tuna. Mm. Uh-oh. I think they're there. I think there's one over by the table. But look, there's no dressing at the bottom. So it's not like I'm wasting it. If you loved eating squirrels, oh Lord. I guess if it's an acquired taste, I'm not going to eat my squirrels. Yuck. Crab sticks? Oh, that is weird. You people are weird. You got a weird country. What do you mean you call them that and then there's not even any crabs in there? Me too. I'm a foodie. I do like to eat. I'm not going to lie. But I'm not super picky about what I eat. You know what I mean? As long as it's not an allergen. I can see where food could be a person's relationship. I always feel I get a little bit of a high coming up with things that you can put together and make a meal out of without really having any kind of plan. You know what I mean? I used to plan everything. Oh, because they're same color as crab. Okay. And I think that's like for me, like being able to like have something and then be like, well, I just made this beet salad. You know what I mean? Oh, beetroot. Do you guys eat all of the beet too? Like collard greens, do you eat the greens too? It's really weird because like I didn't grow up eating beets. Beets were like turnips. They were like something that, you know, you didn't have very often. But I have a guy that comes to the health food store and he gets beetroot powder. He makes a drink of it every morning and his hair is growing back. And I'm seeing it grow back. Like he's not fibbing to me. In the time I've seen him coming into the store, and it hasn't been very long, that he's been doing the beetroot powder. And he's just getting it out of the bulk. And he's got little stubs growing up here where his hair was getting thin back here. It's starting to fill up. It's so crazy. So beets have a lot of collagen and biotin in them. You know, they're good for iron and they help with the blood. And there's just so many things that they're so good for that I'm really surprised we don't eat very much of it. Hello, Pedro. How are you? Oh, thank you for the rose. Pedro, did you see that you made my little short? If you went and looked at my short, you'd see that you made it into my short, you and your roses. Yep. You made it into my Daniel short. Do you know, Stephen, it sounds really weird, but you know what a great smoothie is that I thought was the weirdest combination? I had a friend that worked at the farmer's market and I always wanted to take her something. And she goes, if you ever want to like bring me something, you could bring me a smoothie. I go, a smoothie? And she goes, yeah, a beet and pineapple smoothie. And I was like, what the hell? So I made her one and I tried it and OMG, it was so good. So yeah, might get your hair back. Dang, wouldn't that be cool? You'll be like, Justine, I'm buying beets. by the cases now. Oh, I'm glad you stopped. Oh, but that was a good one, Paul. Let's get to the root of the problem. Well, I think it was last year or the year before. Garden of Life came out with a whole line of beet products, beet powder. Some were for detox, some were for beauty, some were for inflammation, but it was all the same thing. It was just marketed different. Beet and pineapple. I wasn't sure, expecting you to say that, but it was really, I was surprised how good it was. Well, it's like juicing, right? The reason why people have trouble juicing and they go, oh God, I couldn't do it, because you got to know what to cut the bitterness out. So I think with that, the pineapple takes that sweetness of the beet and kind of uplifts it, so you taste more of that sweetness and richness, you know. Where I remember we went someplace once to get a smoothie. It was like, Koopa would remember, but I think it was like steaks and smoothies or something. It's the weirdest place I ever went. You could tell nobody ever had a smoothie there. And they were using red apples. And that was their first mistake. I was like, you cannot use red apples, the kind you got in school, in a juicer and expect it to taste good. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you need Honeycrisp if you're going to have greens in there, because you need something extra sweet to cut the bitter. And, you know, it's like, yeah. It's like someone who makes a salad bar that's never had a salad. Are we getting close to that, huh? Are we almost 50? How close are we, Matt? Were those only 5 of us in here? How close are we? Good job. Well, not too far away then. Like 8. We can do it. I guess we'll have to see if Freaky Friday will put us over where we need to be, huh? Freaky Friday, we'll have to see if Freaky Friday will put us where we need to be. Yeah, you can have a smoothie every day. Even me, like I have to plan for the fact that at some point, if things keep going the way that could affect my swallowing, right? So I am going to have to start maybe getting more of my nutrients through juicing, smoothies, you know, that kind of stuff, inversion soups, that kind of stuff. So yeah, you can do it. You just have to watch your sugar content. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do fruit. You got to do, you know, you got to do something that has a little green in it to give you, because you don't want to have so much fruit in there, because then it's, you know, high sugar content. Now, I have it's funny, both of these, we haven't used this brand in a long time, but 2 of the brands that I like that are agreeing together like this This is a superfood one, right? But it's berry flavor, which I wish it was. I don't know. My taste buds kind of want, how can I say it? I think my taste buds would like more like something savory in the morning and maybe something sweeter in the afternoon. So like, I don't know, you know what I mean? So maybe if I got more raw food based, maybe I could do a wrap in the afternoon. You know what I mean? And then do that berry thing. Kind of like my vanilla thing this morning. My coffee this morning was a sweet and creamy. I don't like it as well as I like the vanilla one, but. And then whenever I have tuna, I always feel like I have to like have something really sweet after tuna because I don't like the, well, right now I gotta have to go brush my teeth obviously because I don't like the tuna flavor. Bruce Lee used to blend raw steak, eggs, nuts, and milk. Oh, and then drink it? Oh, wow. Well, you know, one of the things about breaking down your food, now I'm not an expert, but is that means that you get the nutrients out of it. Where, like, if your stomach, it's not digesting properly, you're not getting the nutrients out of it. Where, you know, like this Orgain, this brand, this kid got cancer and they wanted him to take that Ensure. Well, he started looking at the ingredients of the Ensure and was like, oh my God, this isn't healthy. And he and his parents worked out some of their own type of drinks that he could make that would keep him through his cancer treatments. And damn it, the kid didn't survive, and he made his own company based on plant-based foods that you can drink. And I've seen that before too. I have a lot of friends that get sick, they can't eat anymore, and they go to Ensure. I'm not going to the Ensure. You can kiss my little ass. I don't care if the government gave it to me for free. I wouldn't care if you said, yeah, but Justine, it's free. So what? It would kill me. So, you know, his product and other products that are born out of people's illness, that's where I want to put my money, but that's where I want to put my investment, you know, because I know that what I'm eating is going to be good for me, not bad. It doesn't mean that, like, right now, I'm not craving a freaking vanilla banana ice cream. Yeah. But who isn't, right? But if you eat, like, let's say 75% healthy and 25% every once in a while, you treat yourself, who cares? Hi, T. Cruz, how are you? You know what I mean? At least you're treating yourself. And yeah, the wind is really bad up here too. That one of the things is that you're allowing your body to get the nutrients. Like this has 50 superfoods. So I'm just going to list some of them real quick. So it has grains in it, okay? Millet, buckwheat, quinoa, chia. It has organic berries. It has apple in it. It has cranberry, bananas, mango, pineapple, strawberry, tart cherry, blackberry, blueberry, raspberry. It has organic grasses. It has wheatgrass in it, barley grass, oat grass, spinach, broccoli, kale, cabbage. It also has the organic veggies, beets, carrots, tomatoes, parsley leaf, Brussels sprouts, green bell peppers, cucumber, celery, garlic, ginger root, green onions, cauliflower, asparagus, turmeric, and cinnamon. It also has sprouts, quinoa sprouts, millet sprouts, buckwheat sprouts, garbanzo beans, lentil sprouts, akita beans, flax, sunflower sprouts, pumpkin sprouts, chia sprouts, sesame seeds. It's vegan, no soy, gluten-free, non-GMO, 1 billion probiotics all in that. I know I probably lost a few people, but and you know, going all through that, but it just goes to show you that yes, you can, Paul, if you get the right and let me look real quick here too. And the carbohydrates for this, for one scoop, is 11, which means that I could have one of these and I do not have to give myself a Humalog because it's only 1 unit over the carb that I need. So, yeah. So, all right, I gotta brush my teeth. Oh, I look good? Oh, thank you. All right, let me move you into the living room. We're going to move into the living room. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll move you in there for a minute, but you know what? We're going to come back because I think I'm my teeth, and then I think I'm going to have a little dessert, and then we'll go back to. I hear the crows. Oh, thank you, Stephen. All right, here we go. I think I had my little thing over here, but hold on. Let's see if you guys can see the crows. I just want to tiptoe because I don't want to scare them. A couple times I've been over there and then I've scared them. All right, I'm going to brush my teeth. Oh, they're right there. Oh, I was eating with that squirrel. That freaking squirrel. Get out of there. Let me give him some more food real quick. Hold on. I can't put you up there or you're going to. What happened? Did that squirrel eat the good stuff? Come over here and get some of this, honey. You don't have to share with that stupid squirrel. I'll put some over here for you. There, that way you don't have to share with them. Come on over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on over. I don't know if they're going to come on the table or not, but. Huh? Let's see if they'll come back on the table. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. And hopefully you guys won't fall over. All right. He's up in that tree. All right, let me brush my teeth real quick. one minute. I'm almost done. You guys didn't fall over, did you? Hang on. I didn't forget about you. Is it raining pretty good out there? Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, thank you. The rain, I have a little bit of an ant issue, so I wanted to take care of it real quick. So just give me a minute here. What are they doing? Do they know that you're watching and that's why they won't come down? All right, let's go in the kitchen and let's see if they'll come in if we leave them alone. Oh, do you see what I put on the... Not like raining outside isn't enough, but I put a fireplace on earlier, but I was like, thank you. All right, maybe they'll come down now that they know you're not watching them. All right, let's get a dessert. All right, have a great trip. Happy anniversary early. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to you. I know it's tomorrow, but today is a little early too. All right, love you. We'll see you on the other side. We'll see you on the other side. All right, let's. Let's see if they show up. Nah. They're probably just making noise when you're making noise. All right, let's do ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Maybe they're yelling. All right. Sure, Matt has probably already done that. All right, let's have an ice cream cone. Because I love ice cream cones. The last one was so good that bee was trying to chase me after it. So hopefully we won't have anybody trying to fight me over it this time. Let's get to cooking. Let's get it going. This is probably my downfall, is always dessert. So I was like, Justine, do you always have to have something? Yes. Especially after eating tuna. I mean, I brushed my teeth, but still. So this is banana cookie crumble. Yeah, banana cookie. See, you guys think that, look, I still have this left over from the last time we ate it. Just tells you how long food stays in my refrigerator. I don't think I've ever really sat down with a tub of ice cream and finished it off, even at my most depressed state. Ooh, this is going to be a good one, though. We got a little one left. You got to make that one layer like packed in there. Okay, but you don't want to pack it too hard because you don't want to crack the... Uh-oh, the thunder's coming. Damn it, I hate thunder. I dislike you. Go around, please. Go around, go around, go around, go around. And like I said, just remember, if for some reason... Oh, I will. Or we will. Me and Stephen will. Someone will. Matt will. We will. That if I lose my power and my live stream goes off, I'll come back on once I get power again, unless it's late at night. Oh. Don't lose none of that cookie. Oh, and I think I have enough left for one more. Oh, look at that. All right, let me put this away. All right. Yay. Cheers. There's ice cream on rainy days. I do. I have a birthday wish that by the end of this month, I don't know if ice cream is better than cheesecake. Ooh, cheesecake ice cream. I bet that's really good. I haven't had that in a while. Did you know that they say that in the winter, the amount of ice cream that Mainers eat is a reflection of how much ice cream the nation will eat following year? Ooh, strawberry cheesecake Haagen-Dazs. Ooh, I bet that's good. So if Mainers eat a lot of ice cream during the winter, that means that that everybody else in the United States will. Isn't that funny? People don't even know that Maine exists, but we do all kinds of stuff. Hello, Edwin. How are you? Good afternoon or good morning or good evening. This is Justine Brazil. That is me, Mrs. Justine Brazil. How are you, Edwin? Are you doing good? Gaduka da Batia. I'm doing good. What about you? Is that what you just said in your language? That's what they say. They say we have the best lobster rolls. Because there's a difference between cold water lobster and warm water lobster. In certain temperature water, the lobster actually is more tender. Don't ask me which one it is. Maybe it must be the East Coast. Oh, that is so funny. I've never watched that movie. I've never watched Forrest Gump, so I don't know. So you put that on the list of, oh my God, Justine, you've never watched that? Yes, I've never watched that either. You're always so. Mm. Marie, what are you doing? It's one of the best movies ever. Oh, you think I'd love it? How's my girl? How's your day been? My little Matt. No, listen. I'm looking if I can remember my own language, Edwin. I don't got time to learn your language. I apologize. Probably seems very rude and inconsiderate of me, knowing that you come over my channel all the time and want to teach me, but I just don't know if I'm in that spot. You have been napping? Oh, I hope you had a good nap. It is Marie. How you been, girly? You been doing good? It's all right. It's not your fault. It's my fault. My brain isn't doing very good for my own stuff, let alone added things. But thank you for trying. Watch out. Yep. They're in there. Yeah, Edwin, don't take it personal. You probably already left. That's all right. I'm going through a weeding out purpose right now. People who are patient, understanding, and tolerant, they stay. People who are impatient and it's all about them, they go. So I hope you stay, but if not, I can't do much about it anymore. I'm tired of going, wait, wait. I never had a chance to love you. Wait, wait. Oh, that's a good song. I never had a chance to tell you one more. That's a really good song. Yeah, see, like, I don't understand. Why does my translator not translate you? My translator doesn't even know your language. I know. I'm like very concentrating on my ice cream. I'm very sorry about it. It's my dessert. You know, I got that song stuck in my head now. Why did I do that to myself, Matt? All right. Mm. It's because I didn't put out their little thing. Look at my little baby out there. I'll be back in just a minute. Wait, wait, I never had a chance to love you. That song stuck in my head. Okay, give me a minute, everybody here. Now you might fall over, it's kind of windy. I'm gonna try to put you between these two things so you won't fall over. It's windy. I'm gonna make sure you don't fall over. Where did my little friends go? Come in, my little friends. Wait, wait. I never had a chance to love you. I never had a chance to love you one more time. I know, I'm just getting some ready to. Who did the song that you're singing right now? White Lion. It's a great song. They were a Christian band, but people didn't know they were a Christian band, and that was their like one of their famous songs. Let me see if I could. Let me pull up the words. Usually when I pull up the words, then I can remember it better. Hold on. See if I can find them. Gotta make sure my volume's down. I think it was White Lion. Oop. Yeah, so here we go. So the lyrics are like the verse is wait, wait, if only our love could show you Wait, wait, I never want to be without you. I can't sing good, so if you're in here and I'm singing the song, but this is the song. It's called Wait by White Lion, 1987. Wait, wait, I never had a chance to love you. Yeah, see, that's the song. I only want, and now I want to say I love you one more time. It's a really good song. Oh, look who's freaking out here, you freaking weirdo. Look who's freaking. Now he ran. Of course he ran. Freaking squirrel. Dang squirrel. You dang squirrels. What am I going to do with you, you dang squirrels? What am I going to do with those squirrels? I have to tell you I love you. I know they're not going to be out there because they're just losing their sleep. Let's see you guys over here. Let's see, what did I do? Let me flip this back. Oh no! All right, get in there. I think I love you one more time. Wait, wait. I never had a chance to. I don't know why that song is. Well, I know why. I used to listen to that on cassette all the time. It's a good song. Never had a chance to. How did you fall off? One more time. And here I was worried about the cashews being wet the other day, and those birds haven't stopped eating nuts. They don't care whether they're wet or not. What's going on? Hello, how you doing? God, I don't know. They're probably a bunch of old men. Probably a bunch of old men. You guys are getting wet. Hi, Ron. Barb wanted me to let you know she said bye. She'll see you soon. Okay, let me wipe off the phone. You're getting wet. You guys are all wet. What are you doing all wet? You guys are all wet. Oh, looks like YouTube said, hey, girl, you're not watching anymore. We're going to turn you off. All right. Oh, you did? Okay, good. All right. Oh, I don't even have your cord. I don't even have your guys' cord. What in the contraption? What in the contraption? All right. Don't worry. It'll be quiet on here. I mean, seriously. You know, unless I'm dancing, it's usually pretty timid in this place. I don't see any trolls coming in to really bother us. If they do, Papa Smurf will get them. Papa Smurf, did you have your meeting already? Papa Smurf, did you have your meeting already? Why are you? You didn't plug them in, Justine. That's why. That's why it's not working. Go. All right, now you guys are plugged in. Oh no. They always act like that sometimes too, though. All right, give me a minute here. Hear the rain. Here comes the rain again. All right. Hold on and I'll get everything together here. I'm sorry. It can be so frustrating, can't it? Well, if the squirrels eat that during the rain, there ain't much I can do about it. I'm probably going to have a little wind come through that window. Oh, you had an omelet? All right, why does that look like it's covered? Why is that covered? Was that always covered like that? Is that just because of the way that the... That better? I don't know. This is a different... This is my secondary phone, so it's always a little different. Oh, thank you. I like these too. Oh, that reminds me. I have to go down real quick. All right, keep an eye on things. I have to go down and check my laundry. All right, let's hope that helps. Oh, it is really coming down out there now. Let me just make sure I don't have anything out there that I have to worry about. What in the conniption? What in the conniption? Hold on, let me take care of this one. Okay, then I'll go look up front. Oh, dang. It's so funny when the sun is out and it is raining. It always looks so weird. I think the bird is insane. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't look very good. I heard there's a lot of flooding up your way. Oh, is there? Sometimes there is around here. I'm on the hill, so something over the top of the camera. Yeah, that's this right here. Oh, dang it. I just messed it up. Hold on. Yeah. It's the holder. But it's the only way I can have it so you guys can have a downward view of the artwork instead of trying to put it over the top or something. Now it stopped raining. Welcome to Maine. All the birds are gone right now. Oh, there's one crow sitting up there. It must be part of their area, huh? All right. Oh, the holder. Okay, oh, this holder cannot rotate the phone. Attached reverse camera or put the phone on the side. I think this thing can. Hold on. Ooh. I just don't think that phone can do it. Because see, I have to be careful when I turn the phone around. Yeah, I don't work enough with this phone. I work with, I usually use my other phone, but I need to start using that phone because I'm starting to run out of storage on my regular phone that I use. So I'm trying to get it. And if this is where we are right now, yay. And we were working with red color. I'm going to be changing that out. So I think before we pick the colors that are going to go in here, we should start doing out here. That way we make sure. So I think we should do this in a green, like in an aqua color. I think we said we were going to do it in an aqua color. All right. Well, I try to make it. I want to be able to see the chat at the same time too. So, thank you, Matt. How's your drawings going, Matt? How's your drawings going, Matt? All right, I think we need an ocean color. How is your drawings going, Matt? I can't wait to see them. All right, we need a oceany color. Well, yeah, like an aquamarine. These don't have any names on them, though. That's what sucks about these. We just have to kind of guess. That looks more like a forest. Why do I keep grabbing darker greens? It's more like a blue. You can do dark blue combined with light blue. Oh, I could do a couple. You're right. I could mix a couple colors, couldn't I? Like if I couldn't get the right, if I couldn't find the right kind of. Because aquamarine is a little bluish green, isn't it? Ooh. Let me see what these colors are. Ooh, I kind of like these. Let's try. Huh. They actually look like the exact same color. Am I weirded out? Don't they look like the exact same color? I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. All right, let's try this one. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, Papa Smurf. We might have got us an aquamarine. One is darker a bit. Like slightly, huh? You got a couple more you're going through at the moment. Oh, Pinocchio. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Pinocchio. Pinocchio, Pinocchio. Pinocchio, Pinocchio. You know, this is my live stream shop for a minute. I bet you do crayons. Why would you even put that as your name in the comments? You can do a lot of things like with circles and squares. So even if you don't know how to draw, if you can draw some basic patterns, you pretty much can, you can do a few different things. I started out with tracing paper. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Oh, Outlaw, how are you? Thank you. How's your day going? Are you having a good day? Yeah, it's I think it's kind of like a hippie whale. I think it's a hippie whale. I think this whale is a little hippie. I think this whale is a little high. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Are you doing good today? That's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. Stay trippy. Stay trippy. Trippy whippy. Stay trippy, trippy whippy. Well, thank you. I'm trying to. It's a shark whale. They are friendly to humans. It's friendly. It's friendly to humans. Would I like it? Would like it a lot. Yeah, it does kind of look like that with its eye like that, doesn't it? Or does he look like he has like some kind of like, I'm up to no good? I wonder if we should keep that white. I think we should, don't you? What do you think? I think we should keep it. 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 But I think my brain is doing fabulous today. Look at this coloring. It is fabulous. 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 Aw, thank you, Matt. That guy had some issues, didn't he? Coming in with a name like that. It's almost as if he made that name up just to come in here, huh? What the heck? What the heck? This is a ASMR coloring with Sweet Justine with a side of salad. What do you think about that? It's like a side of salad. Side of salad with Sweet Justine. Coloring in a side of salad. This is why I really enjoy clipboards for art. If you don't have a clipboard for your art, go down to the dollar store, get you one, get a pack. They're so, they make artwork so much easier, even if you're painting, not just drawing. It just is it's a great tool. If you want to multi-layer something, like if you were going to draw something and you needed the picture here, you could put the picture here and then draw it. It's just really, God bless the clipboard. Outlaw, outlaw, he's the singing outlaw. The tall will be also white. Oh, the tail? I don't know. I think we should do all the colors two to see. That might be good, huh? If we kept some of it. I do have a white that I could go over it with a white. That might be good, huh? If a couple of the things just didn't have any color. I like that sometimes. Where the absence of color becomes the color. Yeah, I like that. I do. I like that. I like that. I do. I like that. I like that. Just checking my blood sugar, make sure I'm okay. So far, so good. Salads tend to be really good for my blood sugar. I mean, I probably just need to really experiment and keep within the, like Barb was saying, like bean salads, other kind of salads. Oh, you can't wait. Me too. I'm excited. It'll probably be done by tonight. Probably in no time. This will be the biggest. This is the biggest part. These two are the biggest part, anyhow. Once we get that kind of done. This is probably how you guys feel when you're building stuff in Minecraft, huh? When you start with some of your small pieces, and then pretty soon, you're actually seeing what you're building coming into. manifesting it. Oh, that's why it's good, because it keeps you, you know. That's why some people like to do this more on a computer, because then they could go, and then all the colors probably just pop in, you know what I mean? So when they first teach kids to color, they don't care about as much as getting in the lines you want to try, but they know that they're not going to be able to do that. You know what I mean? Minecraft depends on how big it is, details. Wow. Did I ever tell you about my son ended up doing a homework project when he was like, I think it was middle school, or was he sixth grade? And he did it all in the Minecraft. It was pretty cool. He has it. I have it somewhere on like video where he did the whole thing on Minecraft. Instead of drawing it, he built it. I think it's neat that you guys can learn about a lot of different things while gaming. It's not, it's not just wasted time as most people think. Oh, you can make music? I didn't know that. So Minecraft is still going on and updated. It's crazy. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. They added a new biome. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that was one of Austin's, like, well, who wasn't favorite game? You know what I mean? Like, you guys all loved it. I mean, I don't know any American kid that wasn't like trying to get their parents to buy anything Minecraft. Austin had a sweatshirt, and he had the head, and I think we had some swords. Oh my gosh, we had a whole bunch of. I mean, I don't know. He probably still has it somewhere. Oh, there could be more. Yeah, isn't that crazy to think that? What do you think? I think that was a good choice. What do you think, Papa? Are you still hanging out there, Papa? What do you think? You like that? What do you think, Matt? You like that? I do this still. I think I don't know. I almost think that we're gonna put all this in color with the gel pen though for sure. And then this is all gonna be gel pen. All these little things are gonna be gel pen. Oh, you do? Oh, thank you, Matt. Your opinion really matters to me. I think I think Papa was good about the aquamarine. I think that was a good choice. Aw, thank you, Luna. Thank you, my vampire king. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to remember to turn my pencil over because what happens sometimes is it is. Oh, thank you, Skyflyer. Oh, thank you, Ben. How have you been? I haven't seen any of your lives in a little bit. How have you been doing, Ben? And thank you, Skyflyer. That's so sweet of you. I'm learning how to just break out of my like, it's okay if it's not perfect zone. And I love whales. I think they're so cool. They're one of my favorite movies is Whale Rider. It's such a great movie. If you haven't seen it, you should see it. It's kind of more like a chick flick, but I think guys would dig it. What I mean by chick flick, it's kind of like, it's yeah, yours, Ben. Ben, I'm sub to you. And every once in a while I would catch your live streams, but I haven't seen any lately. I mean, let me check to see, but yeah, see, you just ended one and I didn't even see it. I Let me check my notifications real quick here. Hold on. Oh, that's why. All right. Now I'm on all, so I should get all of them now. All right. I fixed it. Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't get notified. All right. So I changed my notifications now. There you go. Yeah, I'm a lurker, Ben. I like to lurk. I'm a lurker. I'm Papa Smurf. I'm a lurker. I like to lurk. I like to lurk. Maybe there's a song there. Maybe I should write a song called I Like to Lurk. And maybe I should do it in a tune of like, I like to rock. And so it should be, I like to lurk. I like to lurk. That would be a good one, huh? Dun, 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 dun. I like to lurk. Dun, 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 dun. That's the ticket. Yeah, it's good. You can give people watch hours and likes without having to, you know, get in a discussion. Sometimes people's chat moves so fast that I'm like, woo. But yeah, lurking, lurking. Yeah, Sean was being a little inappropriate there. Like, can't you notice I have some art here first? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Maybe I need to sing that. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Oh, here it comes again. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I better close the window. It's going sideways. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. How did I know you're going to start raining sideways? All right, let me just go check the. Let me be a good little. Let me be a good little girl that lives in the woods. Ooh, my flag is here. Sorry, give me a minute. Let me go wash my hands real quick. That's better. And then look, I do all that, and then the next minute it stops raining. It's so funny around here. Did you happen to see the Conan O'Brien episode where he lampoons the Michael McDonald channel where Michael sings as a camp counselor? No, I didn't see that. Art is king. Yes, it is. Art saves lives. Art saves lives. Art's actually saved my sanity, to be honest. Oh no, Paul, right? Me and you, Paul, we're in relationships with food and art. Mine, whether it's music or whether it's, writing or drawing. Yeah. Or knitting. I love to knit too. Like I have to admit, I do like to knit. Yeah, I think it's my escape too. You know what, for me, like, with all the stuff I'm processing right now, what's good about drawing is that I feel like it helps me to process things. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it allows my brain to just rest. You know what I mean? And not have to always think about stuff. And I like that. My brain doesn't have to think about anything except, as the Vampire King would say, like sticking to trying to be as close to the lines as possible, without sorry, I'm trying to fix that a little bit so I can sit back and you can see everything. Because then you could just you could always come back later. That's the other good thing about art too, right? Is that you can actually you can drop a piece of art and kind of sometimes walk away and come back and have a whole different perspective on it if you get stuck. And then other times, man, art becomes such an obsession that you can't go to sleep until it's done. you know yeah, I like that better. What do you think? Looking good? I like that, huh? Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I think with this we're gonna do the gel pins. you know Aw. All right, let's finish it up. Oh, the sun's coming through. The sun is coming through. All right, I'm gonna make a little border around our well so that we can just do a nice big strokes. Yeah, the other one I wanted to do, I can't wait to show you because I'm going to make it into an art piece, and that's why it needs to be done before this. And it's whales, but they are going through planets. Oh, and I can't wait. Uh, the whale is making you thirsty. You want a whale of a drink? Do you want a whale of a drink? Do you drink a lot of water? Because Trollanus, I hear, has a big fountain. A big fountain. Big fountain. I'm so glad when I asked that thunderstorm to go around that it did. Oh, freaking squirrels. Hold on. Turn your. Here, hold on. I gotta yell for a minute. All right. Thank you for your patience. You're like, Justine, we can't hear you. Yeah, you can't hear me yelling at that squirrel, telling them that he better behave, that damn squirrel. Oh, you had a horrible storm there last night? Oh, dang. Is that what we're getting the aftermath of right here? Definitely some nasty weather here. I don't remember where you live at, Paul. Where do you live at, Paul? You don't have to tell me exactly what state, but where in the United States or where in the world are you, Paul? Where in the world is Paul? Ohio. Yeah. Ohio. Yeah. Scary out there sometimes. Is your state prone to a lot of uh, bad weather? Oh, you know what? Where is I have to hold on a minute. What did I do with that? You know, I some of my cousins and stuff used to live, and some of them still do in Wisconsin, and there's some bad area in there. What happened to that? What did I do with that? What did I do with that? Justine. Oh, there it is. Justine, Justine. Oh. Ohio is not that place with monsters. Do you have Ohio has monsters? Don't you have the Mothman there or something? Don't you have the Mothman? The Mothman. The Mothman. 3 tornadoes. Yeah, that's Illinois, Wisconsin is like that. It's like Tornado Alley, right? You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, everybody. Just my skin's so dry from the weather. I'm old. I need to keep lubricated. Justine, how do you stay so young? I have to stay lubricated. That's why all those old hippies used to have coconut oil. And why we all smelled like Hawaiian tropic. That wind is just crazy out there. You don't have thunderstorms? You have thunderstorms. You have to have thunderstorms. There's one. That's one right there. Unless that's that stupid squirrel. Let me go look. Sometimes that squirrel. He's out there on that table. Oh no, it was the watering can. It's because it's empty. Oh, here comes a crow. Come on. Come on down, brother. Come on down. There's some good nuts out there. He's right there too. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Damn it, Janet. All right. You know, I haven't tried one of those other sticky things again. You know, those things that I've used in the Hangout. They didn't work very good. I have to tell my boss they suck. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm definitely not getting any younger, I think. Me and Papa Smurf, we're on the cruise ship of love. We're on the cruise ship of love. We're not getting any younger. Not getting any older. We're just stuck in the in-between zone. Oh, Papa Smurf. I do. I'm glad we chose the aquamarine. I think that was a really good choice. Oh, dang, it's getting dark. I might need to turn on a little light. Or we'll be drawing by candlelight. We'll be drawing by candlelight. See, I think it's me because I moved the camera, but then when I get back on here, I can't see. All right, let me get comfortable. I think that pencil sharpener that Dawn got me is in the spare bedroom. I probably put it in there. That's another wish I have. I wish to be organized. I wish to be organized. Aw, thank you. I think that's true. Definitely uh, my RH negative blood keeps me young, that's for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, thank you. I think too, when you color that way, doesn't it kind of like it kind of does give the water a little bit of that kind of look. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Justine has to organize herself a little bit. You like that too? I do too. Tomorrow in the morning, I will buy some sweet dessert. What will you buy for dessert? A little cake? Paul, when you do your art, you do it from various different things, don't you? Because that's kind of how I feel. I feel like I'm always like, I don't ever want to be stuck to one medium because things can look so different from medium to medium. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. Ooh, Lone Wolf, how are you? How are you? I like eclairs. Now that's the stuff with the cream in it, right? With the it's long with the chocolate on the outside. Oh, you're getting me all. You're getting me all like. I wonder if I have. I'm gonna go look. I don't think. I thought I had a little like baby eclairs. They were like little finger things. I wonder if they're. They might be upstairs. Hold on. I'll. If I can't find them, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'll have to do a picture if I can't find them right now. I'll do a picture for you. Yeah, I can't find it. Dang it. I probably put it somewhere. But here they don't really have, um, in Maine, they have Boston cream donuts. They're like eclairs, but instead of long, they're like round. But they're really good. I like them too. Oh, you did? All right, I'll check it out when I get a chance. Yeah, little mini. They're like they're like this big. They're tiny, like little lady finger size. Ooh, the crow almost landed right there. Why didn't he land right there? I know the thunder and lightning came, but is he afraid of thunder and lightning? You know, there's not a squirrel up there. Maybe he didn't like that thunder either. I don't like that thunder. I don't like thunder. But I think I'm hanging out with you guys. Then thunderstorm. Oh, yeah, and then take pictures of them. We'll see if they're the same. Sorry. I'm not squirreling, Matt. I really I'm not. Uh-oh. It's just now the rain stops and now the humidity. So I'm gonna open this window. Put some of that there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, yay. That's better. You drew Pinocchio. Oh, there he is. Maybe he's listening to me. That's why. All right. He probably thought I was coming out. It was like, hey, lady. All right. Yeah, I like eclairs. I like anything with cream, though. You know what I mean? Like uh, I like cream pies. I like that kind of stuff. Like the last one I had was the banana cream pie, and oh my god, that was so good. I was like, dang, that's good stuff. You know what I mean? Like I was like, dang, I hadn't had it in a long time, and I kind of had forgotten how good it was to have that. Stop it, Matt, or I'm gonna put you in a timeout. Mm-hmm. Who's squirreling? Me? I'm squirreling. The squirrelers, squirrels. I probably should learn how to draw a squirrel, huh? So glad I got the lounger. I'm glad I got talked into it because I have a hard time sometimes accepting things because I always feel like there's strings attached. Have you ever felt that way? You know, that like even if it's something you need, it's kind of like, I don't know if I want to take it because even if there's unspoken strings attached. Sorry, I'm getting a little sweaty Betty. A little sweaty Betty. It's getting dark. It's getting dark in here. The song "It's Getting Hot in Here" just entered my mind for a minute there, but then I was like, oh, I better be careful with that line. But it's getting dark in here. There's a dark cloud over it. There's a dark cloud. I survived. Hopefully, you guys come back. I survived. All right, I survived. So far, we survived. I don't know if you heard, but Serena said there was a tornado warning. So I'm back. I'm just waiting for you guys to come back. We're back. I guess there was a tornado warning earlier. So I guess the conditions were right for a little bit. Oh, you did? Oh, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Yeah. Serena came upstairs because it looked pretty bad down there too, I guess. But we're back. Hello, Trinity. How are you? Yeah, I had to close all the windows because it had the main. It didn't have a good. It wasn't good. Just believe me, it isn't pretty. Can you hear it? And then there's the power might go out again. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I know it's awful. Like, how can I say it? When you're running, I look a mess. when you're running around trying to get everything secured so that things don't get, like soaking wet. Sometimes it's like you're like trying to remember everything that you have to close up. And that's what I was trying to do. And then I have to remember things that I want to unplug because sometimes, oh, this isn't even caught up. Hold on. Trinity's isn't even on here yet. Hold on. I don't like the quiet. Hold on. There we go. Now I saw it. Okay. Let me change it to all. All right. Then hopefully I'll be able to see everybody's messages. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. I have learned that that happens a lot in Maine. Like 1 minute it's like quiet, and then the next minute it's like, no, it's raining, it's pouring. So, yeah, it's all right. We'll be on as long as we can. We'll be on as long as we can. Let me get you all set up again. I moved everything kind of around a little bit. Ugh. Especially since there's nobody in here. Look at that. Now it's not raining at all. What in the Maine craziness? In the Maine craziness. Yeah, we definitely, when we lost power, that really sucked. Yeah, here it comes again. I said, and he's not going to listen to me, but I told Serena, she said he won't listen to her. I said, you don't let Austin drive home in this. And she was like, uh-huh. And I was like, oh, dang. She didn't listen to him either. I was like, could he just, all he has to do is wait a little bit. You know what I mean? Sorry, I moved everything, so now we gotta get things right situated there. There we go. Yeah, isn't that funny though? It's like 1 minute. 1 minute's okay, the next minute it's like pouring rain. Pouring rain. And we'll just turn it just that way I could lean back. I'm trying to work on my not putting so much pressure on my neck. And sometimes it works out good and sometimes it doesn't. All right. Well, we're back in the saddle again. Thank you, Matt, for holding down the fort. Thank you, Papa Ron. Welcome back, Trinity. Fernando likes it when the screen is black. Because does that mean? I think that means we're really done when it's black. That's what I think it means. I think when it's really black. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a very nice storm. I hope Koopa's okay. I hope Koopa's all right. I hope Koopa's okay. Koopa! I hope you're okay, Koopa. Man, those nuts are going to be soaked now. I hope they like wet nuts. Because they are going to be super soaked now. Super soaked. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to do our bubble bath in June. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh. Ooh. I don't like how that's. Ooh, I probably didn't do very good with that. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. Yeah, because it's pretty nasty. Usually we're the cutoff. Thank you for doing that, Matt. Usually we're the cutoff, and the weather splits and it goes down. It either goes bad towards her or bad towards us. You know what I mean? Like there's always like one of us that's getting the bad end of the deal. All right, let me turn this around. See, that's why I love, told you why I love working with a clipboard, because then you could just be like, boom, 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 boom. Well, dang, why is there a truck in my driveway? What the hell? What the freak is going on? Why are you guys always turning around my driveway? Weirdos. What the hell? You can't get up the hill? I don't know why they're always doing that. I almost want to put a sign up that says, stop turning around in my damn driveway, you freaks. Like, why do you gotta turn around in my driveway? They just want to turn around in there. Don't turn around in my driveway. Don't make me have to pull out the bear spray. The bear spray. Well, hopefully Matt she'll message you back. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Think we're doing okay. I mean, we still haven't added in the color here yet and here, but that'll be nice once we fill all that in, I think. Now it stopped raining. But for how long? But for how long? Well, thank you to those of you who are watching. I know it's not very exciting today. We're just doing a little bit of, I'm doing a little bit of creative endeavor. It's a rainy day. And I'm kind of glad because I didn't want to try to start any projects today that had a lot of, like nobody wants to be working on a project on a computer and then the power goes off. That sucks. Mm, there we go. Now we can do some really broad strokes. One thing about, you know, taking a few minutes to do anything like this, and it doesn't matter, your thing might be playing the game, your thing might be, uh, building something like with wood and nails or, but I think everybody should have like a creative outlet, you know. Sometimes cooking is a very good creative outlet, I don't mean taking it out of the box and putting it in the microwave. You know what I mean? I mean in general, just doing new things. It's like Matt and some of his desserts that he makes. Not only does he get the reward of eating something delicious, but making something delicious. Something out of nothing. It's always good to make something out of nothing. Yeah, we just had a big power outage and everything swirled for a minute. And even Serena came up and said that we were having a tornado warning. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? It'd be nice to know, huh? So we had a tornado warning. I guess Austin's never told her about how vulnerable we are up here on the ridge to things like that after 2020. But it's all quiet now, so just be careful. It seems kind of short, but it sure was pretty powerful. It whipped everything around, and my watering can flew across the deck. So yeah, be batten down the hatches just for a little bit there. Batten down the hatches. Mother Nature is pissed. She found out that Father Summer was cheating with Miss Spring. They hooked up early this year. Cha-cha. It's just a joke. Sorry. It's just some boho hippie thing. Yeah. Boho hippie. Boho hippie. Yeah. Think it's gonna be a little bit stormy. Are you leaving tonight, Barb? Are you leaving tonight, Barb? Oh, I see what I need to do. Hold on, everybody. I forgot we had a power outage. I forgot we had a power outage. I forgot we had a power outage. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. You want to see me in the upright position, you just need to go back on the live stream. I was in the kitchen. I even made a nice salad today. Ooh, I think I need to find my, hold on. See, stick around long enough. I do get up sometimes. I just have to find my sharpener because this pencil's getting one-sided. So I either need to see if I have my electric one in here. I gotta find my other little pencil sharpener real quick. Oh my god, I can't believe how fast everything heated up. Oh, of course, it's probably in my bag. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? There it is, right there. I probably should. I used to have a little thing that I would catch all my. You know what? I keep telling myself I should probably at least leave that so you guys know that I'm actually doing something. I'm not just giving you a lounge chair stream. There's my lounge chair stream. Everybody, I hope you enjoy it. It's a super lounger. Super lounger. It's the lounge of dreams. Oh man, what a storm that was. Holy patrol. Well, I'm glad we kept the power on at least, huh? Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, is that chainsaws? Hold on. Oh, damn, that's chainsaws. Someone had a tree fall. Yep. Damn. It sounds like it's down on the road. Oh. Nope. That's what happens. Chainsawed in. Oh, doing good. Hello, Stephen. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? Oh, I know what I wanted to do real quick too before I sit down. All right, I keep wanting to do this. Matt, remind me. Don't just leave the lounge. Leave the art there for a minute so people know you're doing something besides leaving the lounge. All right, hold on. I want to wash my hands real quick. That's one good thing about all the trees coming down, on the microburst is I used to have to be the same way, like after a storm like that. I used to have to go on the land and see if I had lost a tree and if it had, fallen somewhere that could cause damage to electricity or, driveway. Lounge art. Do you like that? Oh, I like that, Paul. Lounge art. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mohammed. It's a way for me to stay mentally active and help with eye and hand coordination. So art is a lot more than what as me and Paul talked about. Art can save your life. It can free your mind. You're able to express things that, maybe you wouldn't be able to. I feel, if I may, Paul, I feel like Paul, with a lot of his art, he expresses feelings, and that's why sometimes his art speaks to me more than others, because sometimes he's like speaking through his art heart language or mind language or, how I'm feeling. But if I had to put it in words, I couldn't find a word, but in an abstract, colorful way, Paul sometimes can translate those things, which is great. Yeah, Paul gets it. Paul gets it. Paul, you get the assignment, don't you? Paul gets the assignment. I think for me, like I knew today when I looked and, ever since the microburst, I was always I came from California. We didn't really have a lot of rainstorms and thunderstorms. We were in a drought most of my growing up time and, even adult in California. And even when we lived in Vegas, when it finally rained in Vegas, uh, it flooded. Okay. When I lived in Phoenix with my mom and it rained, it flooded. And it's not, as an adult, of course, it's going to flood those places because places don't get a lot of rain. So when it rains, the water stays on top of the ground. So I wasn't used to water. And then I came to Maine, and my first year here, it rained for, pretty much 2 months straight. And what I mean by 2 months straight is every day for 2 months straight. It rained. And I was like, oh my God, I got to get out and get food. Because in California, nobody wanted to drive with those crazy drivers unless you had to when it rained, because the oil slicks on the road alone, man, caused enough problems. So like here, I was like, dang, what am I going to do? And come to find out that wasn't always normal, but doesn't mean it doesn't happen, and I've talked about how the weather in New England is very pack for anything because you never know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? And so with the thunder and lightning and things, I was like, I need to do something that's going to be relaxing. And watching a television show could be relaxing, but when the power goes off, then you're like, oh God, the power just went off. You know what I mean? And so coloring is something I could do. I don't need power. I don't need anything. I just need a piece of paper, a steady hand, and some color crowns, and some headphones if it got really noisy. You know what I mean? And then I could just escape myself in here. Not if I knew a tornado was coming, obviously. If there's a tornado coming, I definitely wouldn't put on my headphones and pretend it wasn't coming. The last time I did that in Illinois was not a very good. I found out that I was smarter than most of the adults around at that time, and I didn't like that feeling. Look at that. I really do. I thank you, thank you, Vampire King and Papa Smurf Ron for helping with those colors. I really love those colors. I think those colors are working really good. And it looks like the little golden finches are out there shaking off the rain. Yeah, shaking off the rain out there. I have to share my pictures somewhere of that golden finch male trying to impress that female, and she was just like, "What? I'm eating right now. Why are you trying to show me how handsome you are while I'm eating?" And it made me think about, that chainsaw's still going. I wonder if that's down by the road down there. That's not a small tree. If they're Let me just tell you something, nobody's gonna be chainsawing in a rainstorm unless that did some damage or is doing some damage, could do some damage or blocking something. I'll have to pay attention to see if I see a car come up the ridge. I'm just checking to see if I got any messages, but I don't think I did. I mean, at least we know we got power and Wi-Fi. That's pretty good, huh? Power and Wi-Fi. Can you hear that chainsaw in the background? Still going. Well, that could be right down over there. That could be Crazy Guy's house. Crazy Guy. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad I found my other sharpener because I really like that sharpener. That's like one of my favorite ones. How boring, huh? I'm a boring person, aren't I? Justine, what is your big thing you did today? No, I did a few other things before I came on here this morning. I made a lot of phone calls. Some I got through, some were just, oh my gosh, what a better to drive all the way there and make the appointment than to wait on the phone all day long trying to make the appointment. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's like nowadays there's just nobody working, so it's like sometimes better to just go in person than to wait for someone to call you back finally. Oh, we're almost done with the water. I think that was a good choice. I know I already said that, but I really believe that that was a good choice. Aquamarine. And then I tried to, I instead of using like, you know, a cutter to cut it, I was going to try to rip it, you know, from the book. And it started to rip, and I was like, oh, Justine, don't do that. So I'm glad that I didn't do that. I knew upstairs I had like, you know, like, I don't want to say it's called an X-Acto knife, but I think that's what it's called. You know, it's the knife that's pretty long, and then it has like a little, you know, metal tip end on it. And then that's what helps you cut, you know, like a straight path or something, you know what I mean? But it's really tiny, like a scalpel. Like a scalpel. Yay. What time is it, Matt, in the UK? Is it late? Oh, look. I love that. Yay. Yay. All right, let me wiggle my toes. I gotta wiggle my toes. All right. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle your toes. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle them. Dang. It's already late where you are, huh, Matt? Matt. Just making sure my neighbors aren't trying to get a hold of me. But it sounds like they got it all under control. Whatever it is. Yeah, look at that. Yay! Yay! Just filling in the background a little bit that way. I don't have to go over it again. Because usually the first time you go over it, you kind of go over it light because you're just trying to like get in without like, making a lot of mistakes or coloring over things or. I think I've done pretty good. My eye's just starting to kind of act up a little bit. Oh, I really like how that turned out. And I like how it even like, using that on here, the pencil instead of that, how it really made like its own white caps without me having to do anything. I really like that. All right, so now let's put this back in its little family. Okay, and then we will do, let's see. Speaking of my toes, my brother had to have some surgery, and the nurse told him, "While you're asleep, I'm going to paint your toenails." He said, "Do it now. He was born without toes." He jokes about it being his face. Oh my god, that is so funny. That is hilarious. Oh my god, that's funny. I don't have none, so just paint my toes themselves. That's pretty funny. And that's 4 fingers. That's funny. Well, it's good that he's good spirited. Austin was really disappointed when he blew out his finger, and it his nail grew back because he was gonna like, that was gonna be his big like, story. How he had his fingernail tattooed on there instead of having a fingernail. All right, so I'm thinking these are bubbles. What are we thinking? I'm really thinking these are bubbles. What do you think? So I don't know. Should this be more like a bluish green up here, and should the bubbles be white? Let's do the bubbles white, and then we'll do the pools on the top blue. You should, well, yeah, I think a lot of people should be. I think a lot of people should tell their stories. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes when you hear other people's stories, it helps you either put your tragedy or your what in the, all right, hold on. Why is there red blink? Hold on. Oh man. Hold on, let me go down. There's lights at the end of the freaking road. I did lose a tree. I did lose a tree. All right, so I did lose a tree across the street. So hang on. I'll be right back. It is the sheriff and the chief of police, and I think some fire dude. So I'll be right back. Looks like nobody's hurt, but I gotta let Serena know. Tell Austin to go up the back way up the ridge. And the road looks like hell. All right, so just give me a minute, okay? Doesn't look like anybody's hurt, but it's one of my big boys. So, all right, hold on. All right. So I think we're okay. I mean, we didn't lose power or anything. All right. Sorry, everybody. So it doesn't look like we didn't lose power, but like right out here, one of the trees, not the whole thing, but a a big protruding one came down. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? Here comes Austin. He can tell me what it looks like on the other side of the bridge. You know, it's not the one that I thought it was, so maybe it's gonna be on the other parcel of land. How's it look on the other side? Not bad. Well, let me tell you, when it came through here, it was doing circles. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's good. Well, that was. They just keep running over. We'll let them run over all those big pieces, right? Um, that was one of the things too, was that I kept waiting for it all day long, but it never really said it was going to come. Then we lost power for a minute when it came through. Then it came back on, and then it poured even harder. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm on live stream. I just was like, I was worried because I didn't know if it was happening in Sanford too, and I wanted you to know that, like, hey, you know, like we did that one time. It's better to be behind the storm or in between than be. No, you did good. You did good. Let me pick up that one. Hold on.
Want this door still open?
No, you can close it. I just had it open because I wasn't sure. Well, I heard the chainsaw and I knew it was close, but I didn't know it was that close. I didn't know it was that
Can I
close.
ask you something, Bill, before you get back to your life?
Yeah, hold on, because let me put it on. All right, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Catch up about everything. I know, Stephen, it's kind of late. Isn't it like 11 o'clock there? Oh, I miss Seville. Hello, Seville. She probably already left. Thank you, everybody, for talking to her. Yeah, now it's not raining, but I can still see the red lights down there. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? It happens sometimes. So how you doing, Stephen? You doing good? Austin was surprised my phone didn't give me a warning for the storm. I guess it's just not doing it anymore. He used to let me know when the storms were coming, but hi everybody, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Just doing a little coloring. If they come upstairs to cook, then I might put it on mute if I'm still trying to finish up. I don't know, do you like the white? I don't know if I like the white. I like it when it's colored, but I don't have a like this is the only white I have. I mean, I might have a white Sharpie. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Could bubbles be pink? I think bubbles should be pink. Let's turn bubbles to pink. Poor Maddie's probably like taking a nap in between, like, Justine, what are you doing still up? I'm going to finish my little picture. Now the sun is like shining. Now the sun is shining. Oh, you guys can see that better, I think. Not bad, huh? I think we're going to do pink. I think we're going to do pink bubbles. Like little pink champagne bubbles. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we should do that. We should. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better, huh? Well, what if I did some purple and some pink, some white? I don't know. So weird to look out there and see the emergency vehicles out there. Always something exciting happening over at Sweet Justine's up on the ridge. Up on the ridge. There's always something going on up at the ridge. Oh no. I messed that up. How am I going to fix that? 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 Dang it. All right, hold on. I have to fix that. Well, that's not bad. I made one mistake. wonder if I could. Hmm. Oh, I know what I could do. I know I am. I'm nearly finished. All right, hold on. I'm going to make this a big one. In doubt, bubble out. We're just going to make this a bigger one. Right. Bigger, bigger. Oh, I can't do it bigger because of how I did it. Oh, that's so funny. That's all right. You know, everything, sometimes things don't work out for a reason, don't they? What a day we've had up here on the ridge, huh? Trees falling, squirrels. Oh yeah, this big storm came through, and all of a sudden we heard some chainsaws. I thought it was down. You know, I knew it was close. Then I looked through the door, and there's some red lights because it's the fire chief, the fire department down there, because a tree fell across our road, and they were out there. You know, like I said, I knew a tree fell. We lost power for a few minutes, but then it came back. So yeah. Well, do you remember not too long ago? What was it? Right before Christmas, we had the tree fall, take out the power line, and it caught on fire. Remember? And I was out there trying to deal with that. That was pretty crazy. All right. Aqua. We need an aqua green type of. I think we'll do lime green. It's not going to be sparkly though. Yeah, tree fell. A tree fell. And then you could hear the cars trying to go down the road because they wouldn't just, back up and go around, and they were crunching all the trees. So I think I'm going to use that green. I think we're going to use that green right there. There, that green right there. Oh, really? Well, we've lost a lot of trees on the ridge. I know, I'm trying to listen. I mean, you saw the pictures that when I showed you, like what it used to look like before the last time all that stuff came through. It's pretty crazy. I think I'm going to make it the different colors of the yellow and the orange. I wanted to find a nice like ruby red. I wish there was a nice red we could put in there. I think that would be good. And not bad. I only made that one mistake. I don't know. Who knows? Knowing me, maybe I could make that into a mermaid. A little tiny, tiny mermaid. Like that big. Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Instead of doing the pins. I was thinking about investing in a really nice coloring set. You know what I mean? Like you said, ink is so permanent and you really get stuck with whatever color that you have. You know what I mean? Instead of sometimes just uh, being able to blend colors together. That's why I like painting too. But painting is the same way. Like painting, if you make a mistake, you're like, oh no, I think I'm going to be stuck with it. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh, what do I do now? Because now I'm like stuck, you know. Mm-hmm. And I like, you know, I do a lot of my original sketching in pencil just for that reason too, like you said, because then I can like switch it up. I can do different things. You have no creative insight. Can you work with wood? Are you good, you know, like some men are better at building things than they are at, you know, coloring things. So maybe you're a metal or woodworker, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I My dad started me out on tracing paper, and I learned how to draw by tracing things, and then pretty soon I would put the picture next to what I was drawing, and then I would be able to look at a picture and draw. And I started doing portraits, and whenever I did portraits, the person was younger, usually looked older. If they were older, they looked younger, and I was like, what do I? How am I doing that? So I've done illustrations for, you know, children's books, and I've played around with different things, and you know, you just have to practice a lot. I can't carve, but I can build. See, there you go. You know, that could be a creative outlet. You know, building stuff is really important too, and that's a very good creative outlet. Austin's grandfather, he built him a toy chest out of wood. He used to, you know, build nice big bowls for us to eat salads and stuff out of, and you know, that was always good. I don't know. What do you think about the green? I think it's all right. I think it looks good. I wonder. I don't. I what I might do is I might do every other one. I might. I wonder if I did. Let me do it. I just want to try something. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. Well, they're letting cars go in and up and down the road, so that's a good sign. Yeah, I think I should have a little. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll put that up. You'd think it is too. Yeah, I like it. I think I'm gonna do a little of the glitter over this one. So I think we'll use this color, but then we'll mix it with a little of that glitter. Kind of giving that what you said, right? Shading it, but shading it with the pins. Yeah, the debris. Uh-oh, who's down there now? Oh, it sure does, doesn't it? I never thought about it like that, but that's true. Well, I was looking at somebody was talking about like biblical, right? They were like, someone was describing something biblical, and they were like, "In the water was, the his eyes were the color of the water of whatever," and then they went to a picture of it. And it was like a bluish, like a like a blue green color. And I was like, when I remember when we went to Tahiti, the water was like, oh, it was a beautiful color. Oh my god! And you're right, it had some green shades to it and some other shades. Well, they're letting the cars go up the hill now, not just down the hill, so I think we might be pretty good. Oh, thank you. Told you that one was pretty bad. There's the chainsaw right there. They're still cleaning it up. I thought it a little darker. You like that? I like the darker better. I think we're better with the darker. The crows probably won't be back tonight. There's too many people out and about. I wonder if they'll take down that whole tree or just that little bit. So you know what's really funny is that I can see the problem that Stephen and them were seeing before. Why does Bruce have a cigarette on his live stream? Why does Bruce have a cigarette on his live stream? What in the Bruce? Why do you have a cigarette on your live stream? Lucky was sleeping. I turn on Bruce's and it's a big fat cigarette. Bruce should be home pretty soon, huh? The one where you couldn't see things come up, Stephen. I just experienced what you and Koopa experienced. Aw, this would be nice painted, like if it was painted, yep. Look at little Chippy out there. Chippy! Save some for the crows, Chippy. Why am I falling in love with Chippy? They're the worst. I think it's because when I fed him manna from the heavens, they paid attention. Oh, dude, what's going on? Why are you all backing up again? I saw that. You're the only one, dude. I'm just telling you. I haven't heard anybody else say that they can't see the names blue. I don't know what's happened to you, Stephen. What's happened to you, Stephen? Why have you been cursed? do you think? Yeah, I like the darker green. I think we did good with the darker green, Stephen. I think you're right. I want to reinstall YouTube, but I don't know my password. I'm worried I'll be locked out. Oh, that is terrible. Well, you should try getting in on a different device so that you still have, and if you have multiple devices, try to get on a different device. I know I'm right now. I feel like I'm gonna leave that alone. Trying to sign with that. All right, so now we gotta like. I think we're gonna do the. We're gonna start with the orange. I'm gonna start out with the orange because I like the orange. So let's play around the orange and the yellow. We like the yellow and we like the orange. Hey! All right, you want to see what it looks like? This is what it looks like. This is where we're at. You missed the tree fell down when our power went out. Not bad, huh? Yeah, the power went out. Damn power. Oh, that looks. Oh. Gentle, Justine. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Gentle. Small strokes. Oh, I like that. Oh, thank you. I really love like taking the gel pen with the regular. I just think together it looks really good. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it all on this live stream because I'm going to have to cut it off pretty soon because remember, YouTube doesn't like live streams being very long. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I think that's going to be good. And what I could always do is after the kids get done making dinner, if I'm still awake. I could come back on and we could try to finish it up today, right? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Sometimes I just don't understand. Oh, I like that. That looks really good, huh? All right. Now let's try the yellow color. Well, there's the road crew. All right, so they're cleaning up the road, so I think they might have got it all taken care of. Dang. Only on the ridge. Only on the ridge. Chippy's back again. Chippy's like, dang. Chippy's gonna have a bellyache. Chippy, you're gonna get fat. Chippy won't listen to me. The squirrels will listen to me. Chippy won't listen to me. Chippy won't listen. Thank you to everybody who's watching. I know this probably isn't the most exciting live stream. Just doing a little gel pen coloring. I mean, I got regular pens too, but right now. We just had a big tree fall on our road outside. I think we're all back and running now. Up and running like nothing happened. Chippy had some bad influences in his life. Yeah, Chippy. Chippy's like, why did those girls get all the fun? I should have some fun. I think it was those nuts from heaven yesterday. He was like, oh my God, there's nuts from heaven falling. He was so excited. It was just me. Or was that the day before? It might have been the day before. He copied the naughty squirrels. Damn naughty squirrels. Oh, see, I do. I think that's going to look good. But should we just do those two colors? All right, hold on. There's one more color. It's golden. Golden would say I should use it because he's golden. Golden. Running with the squirrel game. Damn squirrel. All right, we're going to try it. You ready? Or should we try it on something different to see what the color is? Oh no, I think we should just try it. What do you think? Yes, in golden. I don't know, let's just see. Come on, little color. It might not want to go. It might be like, hell no, I won't go. Ooh. It doesn't have much of a color difference, does it? Why did Ma get hidden? Who got hidden? Who got hidden? I missed something. Who got hidden? All right, I gotta keep these colors out because these are our two colors for sure. Thought about maybe this color. Let's see what this color looks like. Stephen, go into the mod lounge in Discord and see if Matt put the reason why. Ooh, what about a little pink? What about a little red? Ooh, I like that color. What about that color? Let's try that color. I know, I was seeing the same thing. Let's try this one. Because, you know, the sunsets always have a little red to them, don't they? Or sunrises have like a little red to them. Ooh. Well, this is a sparkly pen. Yes, it does say it's sparkly. All right. I was like, I'm not seeing any sparkle. It's got to be sparkle or it's got to be sparkle or it's a no-go. Yeah, because sunsets usually have like red. Ooh, yeah. See, I think it's going to be, look, Look, Steven. I think that red's going to be good. What do you think? What do you think, Luna? My little vampire king. What do you think? You like that? What about everybody else? Everybody else like it? Ooh, I do. I think that was a good choice. Wow, that must have been a big. That's. Wonder how much of the tree they cut down. I didn't even hear it go thump. Did you hear it go thump? I didn't even hear it go thump. But this house is pretty quiet. Ooh, yeah, I like that with the red. Yeah, I think that was good. I think that was good. All right, let's do the next one over here. You know, the reason why artists charge so much for all their work is the hours they put into it. But for me, like, the hours are the enjoyment. You know what I mean? I don't feel like it's labor. I feel like it's enjoyment. Yep, there they go. Man, what a mess. They've had to do that 3 or 4 times. That must have been a mess out there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's going to look really good, isn't it? So it's orange, yellow, red. Oh, you like that? Oh, thank you, Paul. You like that? I like that too. Just wish I could. I might have to fix that. That might have to be a mermaid. I don't know. That's perturbing me. I'm perturbed. But is this part of my lesson, Paul, of learning that imperfections are what makes art real art? Perfection. Yeah, because we still have to do that and that. But you know what I think I might do is I might hello everybody. I'm frozen. I was frozen. Sorry. I was like, dang, I'm frozen. But I came back. Frozen. So what I don't know why we did that. It hit Gemini or something. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this live stream, and then I'll come back later after the kids are done with the kitchen if I don't fall asleep, and we'll finish it up. Maybe I'll work on a little bit while they're on the kitchen. That way we won't have much to go. I know Stephen will probably be sound asleep. Matt, you're probably falling asleep while you're doing the live stream. I know this was a kickback live stream today. I appreciate everybody that hung out today. I know there wasn't a lot of like excitement going on, Paul, if I don't see you later, I'll see you tomorrow. And who knows? I always say that I'm going to go on late at night, but then I always fall asleep. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, if not later on tonight. And thank you for hanging out with me. And don't worry. Like I said, maybe I'll come on and finish it. Instead of leaving you hanging. All right, Ron, I hope you're still in there. Matt, I love you. Thank you to everybody. And thank you, Stephen, for sticking around most of the day and everybody else. And I'll talk to you guys soon. All right, until next time. Thanks for hanging out. All right, bye.